We're on 121, day 121, coming to you live streaming. We're on Borderlands 4, man. I hope everyone's having a good night. Wolf, what up, champ? How you doing tonight? We're just starting up the stream, having a blast playing this game, champs. You know, we're gonna keep running it. We're gonna keep playing it because I'm having a good time. I wish the game had a little more reception and traction, but it is what it is, right? Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. We winning from within over here. Wolf, what's going on, champ? How you doing? Overwatch, what up, champ? We're just starting up the stream. How's everybody doing tonight? Overwatch, thanks for the like. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's day? How's everybody's night? What's going on, champs? What's going down? I'm not underground. How's Borderlands? I'm loving it, man. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I've always loved this game. I remember playing the first game like it was yesterday. But it's going great, bro. It really is. Nice day out today. Yeah. You know, it's that, you know, fall is coming, man. So the weather, it's still warm where I'm at. I mean, it just got cold though. That's why I got my hoodie on, but yeah, man. I mean, the weather's been still pretty warm, but you know, I like the heat. So, but it is changing. You know what I mean? They're doing well. Glad to hear it, brother. What games you been running? Yeah, I love the nice weather, man. I'll go out, take my walks, and you know, have a good time.
I can't believe we made it out alive. Once we got cut off at the bridge, I was...
Hollow Knight.
Let's try her.
Oh yeah. You've been talking about that, Wolf. Yeah.
Levane, how are you?
How's that go? That Silk song don't look long.
Catapult Fury had mixed results. But I was just talking to my Vault Hunter friend and...
At the park. That's what's up. With the dogs, yeah. That's dope. Yeah. That's what's up.
No, not him. This is a new...
Yeah, it's good to get out and take a good walk, man.
Pleasure to meet you, Levane. I hear you.
Any of you guys like the cold?
I got to
That's what I was thinking about.
For a very specific
Thinking about how,
Straight to the point. You are
because fall doesn't last long. You know what I mean? Fall, you get some really nice weather, at least where I'm at, and then it's just cold. So I was thinking about that today. I was like, I'm not really looking forward to, you know, the freezing weather, you know. But I'm used to it, but I just ain't really looking forward to it. Y'all check out that Dying Light, the purchase Silk Song's digging at me. You know, it's funny, if you have Xbox, that came out on Game Pass. That came out on Game Pass for free. Well, it's not free because you pay for Game Pass, but you know what I mean. That game doesn't look expensive though, right? That game looked like it'd be like $20. Well, seeing that game, Dying Light, the Beast or something like that. Well, if that sounds like something you would like, you know, that horror game type, you know, that horror game stuff. Yo, Overwatch, what kind of dog do you have? Oh, they always want you to go on top of something in this game. 2 German Shepherds and a Chiweenie cat. That's what's up. Yeah, we used to have a lot of dogs. We used to have dogs and cats too.
No dice. The bridge controls are properly busted.
Damn rippers. Right. New plan. The scoundrels have their catapults aimed directly at our city. If you can destroy them, it'll slow the siege and clear Carcadia's supply lines in one swoop.
That's no small favor, Senora. I will need payment in the form of Callus's command boat.
Wolf, what up?
I suspected as much. That boat is how we keep our old order tech running. But that hardly matters if we're not alive to use it. Very well. Break this siege, and the boat is yours.
Deal, milady. Now, where do you need me?
I'm sending Quint ahead.
Chance, I tried to run some Overwatch 2 today on stream, and I got straight body, dog. I'm straight washed for real now.
We'll see if you're more
I'm straight.
than other Vault Hunters.
I'm straight buns for real. I said, yeah. I said it's over, champs.
I knew you would come, Vault Hunter. I saw it.
August changed so much from his playstyle.
Moon called Queen.
He's stronger, but man, it's a lot harder to get
You've been cutting through my rippers like
things
birds.
going with him. You know what I mean? It's tough.
Impressed by your worthiness.
Many are. More than I can count. And I'm very good at counting.
Should I stream
When
if
the
you want?
sky broke open,
You know, but like I tell everybody, right? If you're gonna do something,
chains at my neck.
you know, you gotta understand that.
Future in the wings of flame.
But you know, you gotta be consistent. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he feels.
Arrival is harbinger to my ascent.
You gotta be consistent, bro.
Spill the
You know.
blood of the weak among my hosts.
Just know that.
Destiny will not yield.
But yeah, if you want to stream. You know, it's all about why you want to do it. You know, just know that streaming is one of those things that when you watch someone else do it, it looks easy, and then you do it yourself, and you're like, oh, you know, it's not what I thought it was gonna be. You know, so just keep your expectations low, be yourself, and be consistent. You know, that's what I tell people. Don't come out here, and I'm not saying this is what you're gonna do, but don't come out here thinking it's gonna be easy. I'm not saying it's hard. I don't think it's hard, but gaining an audience, that takes time. You know what I mean? So just know it's gonna take time to build an audience, and just like anything in life that you build, it's gonna take time. Just know it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. As long as you have that right mentality, and if you're enjoying it, like for me, I stream because, like y'all know this already. My spirit told me to do it, but not just that. I was already playing these games, right? I was already having a good time. This is one of my favorite games of all time. So for me, this don't cost me nothing. You know, doesn't feel like a job or extra work or nothing like that, because I was already doing this. It's just a hobby. But you know, don't go into it thinking anything great, because you can't control that. One thing you can control is just showing up. Everything else is out of your control. You know what I mean? Yo, Isaac, what up, champ? How you doing? Revelation. Oh yeah, man. You know what's so funny? Revelation. A lot of people are having trouble on the TikTok chat. So appreciate you hanging out here on the Purple app. Hog feels slow. Yeah, Hog is mad slow. Right? You know what's funny? He just can't. He struggles to just keep up with what, you know, with everything that's going on. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't have the trap to slow people down, right? That helped a lot. So, and then his right click is a lot worse. His left click is just weird because it doesn't. If you hit someone too close, it just is gonna dud on them. He just, I mean, I played him, but he just doesn't feel great to play. You know, his hook shot combo is better, but it's not a guarantee. There's a lot of times you still will hook somebody and still won't put them down. You're dead. You know. So that's that. Yo, Ian, what up, champ? Yo, Ian, this is the Win From Within channel, champ. This ain't the Overwatch channel. I thought you would know that by now, Ian. I tell y'all every day, this is not an Overwatch channel. This is the Win From Within channel, man. I've never once said to anybody that I only play Overwatch. You know what I mean? I've never only played Overwatch. You know, that game is 9 years old, champ. I play other games. I enjoy other games. And that's just what it is. I enjoy Overwatch, but right now, this is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm going to play that, man. My channel is about community. You know, my channel is about supporting each other, hanging out, having a good time, winning from within. It's not about any particular game. It's about each other. That's what this channel's about, man. This place is play whatever game you want to play, but just know, you know, you're always welcome here. That's what this channel's about. Game looks cool. Yeah, this is Borderlands 4. Yeah, so I'm having a good time, bro. You know, Hog feels like he's in a funny place right now. You know, I'm not really enjoying him. I played some games off stream. So, you know, I'm just taking a break and I'm playing something else that I'm enjoying. You know what I mean? People love, you know, it's so funny, champs. These Overwatch, they love Overwatch. That's what's up. I didn't expect to get a lot of people. I mean, but it makes sense because that's the game I stream the most. You know what I mean? So it makes sense that a lot of people are looking for that game. But man, I'm telling y'all right now, I don't even think a lot of people will watch me, you know, if I played Overwatch right now, because I'm straight garbage at the game right now. I can't even hold you. I can't even break out of plat. I hit diamond for a second, drop right back down to plat. I don't think I'll ever hit masters with the hog we have now. Love, strong word for Overwatch. No, I'm serious. I do love that game. I do. There's no way I could be playing that game on and off for 9 years. You know what I mean? If I didn't love the game. I don't love it right now though. You know what I mean? It's always been on and off. You know what I mean? Like it's always been, hey, I'll play for a season or two. I'm having fun. Or, you know, I'm going to take a break. I'm playing something else. So if I'm not loving the game, I won't play it. You know what I mean? It's just that simple. So that's just me, you know, because what I love is getting better. That's what I focus on. Like, am I getting better? There's a lot of things about the game I hate, though. But that's one thing I do love. If you have a team with a hog right now, if you have a team FS, what is that, bro? What's FS? I don't know what FS is. But yeah, this is one of my favorite games of all time, man. I mean, since I played the first one in this game, I've always loved this game. I love this game more than Overwatch, you know what I mean? But it's a story game, so it doesn't have the replayability that Overwatch has, which is what I always enjoyed about it. What I enjoyed about Overwatch is that you can just always get better. You know what I mean? Like there's just always get better. And that's my nature as a man, right? Always improving. That's what appealed to me about that game. But you know, sometimes you take breaks. So that's what I'm doing. Oh, for sure. If you have a team, for sure, but with Hall right now, probably not. Probably not what? Climbing? Is that what you're saying? Yo, Isaac, appreciate the follow, champ. Welcome into Went From Within family. I thought you were following me already. What up? Hey, what up? What up, Desert Storm? Hey, Desert Storm, I wanted to ask you yesterday, champ. How'd you find me, dog? Shout out to you, though. How you doing? Yo, what's up, brother? Always good to take breaks from Overwatch. Kingdom Come, what up, champ? Yeah, it's always good to take breaks, champs. You know, from anything. You know, breaks are healthy. You know what I mean? So, shout out to y'all for understanding that. You know, I would rather break. And I'm actually glad I broke playing Overwatch right now because I used to tell people all the time, this is not an Overwatch channel. I would tell people every day, this is not an Overwatch channel. This is the Win From Within channel. My channel's about us. It's about a community. It's about fellowship, uplifting each other. And one thing that I found out is that a lot of people weren't even playing Overwatch when they came into my stream. They were playing Final Fantasy, Minecraft. They were playing their own games, but they were vibing and hanging out here. And I said, that's what this channel's about. Don't matter what game you're playing. Like, just know you can always come through and chill here and have a good time. You know what I mean? This is a positive space for us to encourage each other. That's what this channel's really about. If you really look at even my clips on my TikTok, I'm talking about life and encouraging and speaking life over people. And, you know, the games are just debate. And honestly, champs, I'm going to keep it real. I had no idea my Overwatch would blow up like it did. You know, I was playing it just, and you know, people would ask me, you know, my girl asked me, people even play this game. I said, I have no idea. People used to come into the stream all the time and say, yo, I don't even see people playing this game. You know, but that didn't matter to me because it's like, I'm enjoying it. And same with this game. You know what I mean? Like, traction's been slow on it. That's cool. You know what I mean? I had no expectations. I'm like, I'm just gonna play what I enjoy, be the man that I am, and create a good space for all of us to have a good time. Right. So shout out to y'all. Thanks for coming by anyway. I know it's a lot slower than Overwatch. I know it's a little different, but just understand, champs, you know, this channel's about us. You know what I mean? This channel's about improving our lives. It's not about any game. Because next game I'm playing, champs, is gonna be it's gonna be Ninja Gaiden, right? And then after Ninja Gaiden, it's gonna be Arc Raiders. So there's just a lot of different games coming out. So that's what I'm gonna be playing. What games I usually play right now? You know, before this game, I was heavy on Overwatch because to me the games were in a drought. Like all the type of games I like this, they weren't out. So all I played was Overwatch because there was nothing else that appealed to me. So I kind of already answered that question. Arc Raiders is coming out next month. Ninja Gaiden's coming out next month. So those are some of the other games I'm going to be playing. Yep. Am I Christian? I don't use that term, but for the sake of simplicity, yeah, you can say that. But I don't call myself that. You about to go stream Minecraft? Can you play the guitar? I saw it in the back. I can't play that right now, champ. This is when I play guitar, I kind of play that for me. Yeah, I don't play that for entertainment. I play that more so for my own therapy. Yeah. I don't play that for others. It's always been my rule with it. Unless you just at the crib with me when I'm playing, you know, you're probably not going to hear me play it because I don't play for that reason. But how's everybody doing tonight? What about you, Kingdom Come or Kingdom Core? Are you Christian? What's going on your way? For real, this is community, not custom Overwatch. The real one stay for win from within. Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate that. And Isaac, you know, to that point, champ, that's why I'm glad I'm breaking from Overwatch, because I started noticing that it doesn't matter what you say, unfortunately. And I've already known this, right? People are gonna see what you're playing the most, and what they see is like, okay, you know, you're 100 days in, and all they see is Overwatch. So I get it, you know what I mean? I get where they're coming from, but to your point, Isaac, I appreciate you and everybody else, Ian as well, and you know, all of you guys supporting, because it means a lot. But I would rather, I'm not a follower. I'm a leader. I will break off 10,000 people to hang out with 10 people, because I want to know, champs, who is rocking with me, who's here for the message, who's here to better their life, who was here for the community and what I believe in. Anybody could play Overwatch. You know what I mean? Anybody could play anything. You see what I'm saying? But what is it about me or the next person why you're there? Are you just there to pass time with them? That's cool. But I'm looking for my core audience, and the only way to build that is to keep doing what I'm doing now. Like I said, when I was streaming Overwatch, champs, I can't even lie to you, bro. Like, there was nobody in the streams. No one was here. That's fine. I had no expectations. I had no idea how that game would perform. Then it just started blowing up. I started blowing up on that thing. And then I saw other people, champs, who were big on that game, and then if they switched the game, their whole audience would leave. Their whole audience. I'm like, damn, that sucks, because, like, what if you want to play something else? You know what I mean? Like, you can't play nothing else now because they're only there for one game. So that ain't gonna be me. You heard me? That ain't gonna be me, champs. You know, so I'm glad I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna play what I enjoy, I play what I like, and I'm glad y'all do the same. Nah, but like not on stream, you're able to play it. My bad, should have said better. I don't know what you're saying. Better, Desert. You're gonna have to repeat that. For real, I can't mentally play Overwatch for multiple days in a row. That's up my head. Yeah, Overwatch is a very competitive game. It's a very toxic game, and that's another good point you brought up, bro. You know, most of the people that have come in through the stream from Overwatch, 99.9% are positive. But every single day, I had to deal with negativity, bro. Every day, I had to deal with haters and bots and block every day because that's the audience of the game. Is toxic. What I like since I've been streaming this game, champ, I haven't had one person I've had to ban. Not one person. I haven't had to ban one person. I haven't gotten negative energy from one person because it's a different energy, right? It's a different vibe. So to your point, what you're saying, Isaac, that's common. I mean, me and my homies used to joke when we took the game serious, right? When we were really tryhards, which I'm not anymore, but I used to be. When we took breaks from the game, we would talk about, yo, my mental health is better. Like, we would really say that. You know what I mean? Like, my homies would be like, yo, I'm actually happy in life right now. Hey, the homies champs would literally be happy in life because they weren't playing Overwatch, but it's just, it's a, and it's funny, man. But to your point, yeah, I get where you're coming from, man. Um, and you know, it will come back, right? I'm always going to play that game. I was playing today off stream, but I'm not having fun with where it's at right now, particularly Hog, but it is what it is. You got Target. What's going on, Detonate? Have I played Amon? Not yet, bro. I just started playing the game. I'm on Rafa now. He was actually going to be my first character, and then I kind of saw how he's performing. He was a little bit too defensively based for me. I know they'll buff him and make him stronger, but his kit is I like more offense. Yeah. What about you, Jared? Who you playing? Oh, man, I love Prototype, bro. That's my game. I was asking if you're able to play the guitar, not on stream. Oh, I think if you scroll on my TikTok, you may see a video on there, but I'm not sure. I used to have a video where I was playing the song on there. One of my favorite songs that I made and created. I'm not sure if it's there anymore, but it doesn't hurt to try. But yeah, about to get Max Ammo. Harlow. Yeah, I saw Harlow. I was thinking about playing her actually next. I'm not sure though. You know what I mean? I'm having so much fun with Rafa. I'm just trying to build him up right now and kind of just take it from there. About to get Max Amon. Yeah, I feel that. Yep. Right now, replaying Prototype. Nice to play something different. May play Overwatch a lot. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Prototype, one of my favorite games of all time as well, bro. I wish that they would release another one. You know what I mean? For that game, I absolutely love that game. You know, with my gaming history, Overwatch is really an outlier. The games I like are really story RPG games. They're not really multiplayer games. Like Overwatch is probably the only multiplayer PvP game, let me say it like that, PvP game that I've ever really played like that. Like, I don't really have, like, I'm not like some crazy PvP dude, you know what I mean? Most of my games that I like are like just co-op, like Borderlands, but it's not like PvP only, you know what I mean? Just checking in. Hey man, thank you, bro. How you doing? Yeah. Well, I appreciate everybody stopping by, guys. You know, I know it's a different flavor. You know, it's a different pace. I get it. You know, and I figured the same thing's going to happen when I start playing this more. You know, I'll get some Borderlands people in, and then they'll see Overwatch. Or I think, champs, I think you guys are going to really like Arc Raiders. Yeah, I think you guys are going to really like Arc Raiders. It's coming out. I know when it comes out, there's going to be another test come out on the 17th. Y'all check this out while y'all in the chat. Y'all go out, y'all right now, check out this game called Arc Raiders on the 17th through the 19th. Okay, the 17th through the 19th of next month in October, Arc Raiders is coming out. It's going to be free to play, a beta test, server test for 2 days, 17th through the 19th. Try it out. See if you like it. Like this game right here, Cam and Cap Champs, one of the best games I ever played in my life. It's an extraction shooter, third party. Sounds funny. I don't even like extraction shooters. But this game did something special, champs. I'm telling you right now, it's going to be lit. So try it out. You know how we do it, champs, here at the Win From Within family. We can run it up together. Let's squad up. Let's have some fun. Let's take some L's. You know, hey, let's take some L's. Let's take some dubs. Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. Love the strings and the vibes. Just got to work in the AM. Hey, Davari, appreciate your support, bro. You know, and I hope you can get some rest, champ, and you know, have a good day at work tomorrow. You heard me? Was it delayed? No, it wasn't delayed. They pushed it back. They pushed it. Remember the last test that they had that play test, and then they pushed it to October 30th. That's the release date. But they're going to have a server test for free on the 17th through the 19th, which they could remake prototype. Interesting. See some top. Yeah, would, bro. Am I going to be on GTA 6? Yeah. You know, I will Overwatch. Funny thing, right? I'm not even a GTA fan. It doesn't really appeal to me. But that's going to be game of the century. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be the fool not to try it. You know, it's... So, yeah, I'm going to try it. And hopefully, bro, you know, hopefully I like this one. You know what I mean? So, I'm hoping it will be just a little more mature. You know what I mean? Not just so juvenile. You know what I mean? Yeah, what about you? You going to be playing it? Yeah. Have you played the other ones? Or just that one? Because I tried GTA 5, right? And I just couldn't get into it, bro. I mean, it was cool as far as like the intro. The intro was pretty sick. But, you know, it just wasn't my thing. Just wasn't me. So, you know, I'm always going to give it a try. So when I do stream GTA 6, right, I am going to finish the game. I'm going to stick it out. I'm going to follow through. You know, the way people talk about GTA, I mean, people love that game. You know what I mean? So maybe I just didn't stick through with it enough. But with me, I'm a pretty simple guy. It's either it grabs me then, or it doesn't at all. Like, a game has... I can tell in minutes whether I like a game or not. You know what I mean? It don't take me hours and days and all that. It's like, I know, like, okay. So I'm gonna stick through with that though. I really did like Red Dead Redemption. Like, I love that game. It was just a little too slow for me. Like, I would be falling asleep in it, but it's a wonderful game. So I already know GTA quality is gonna be there, so I'm not worried about that. You try all of them growing up? Yeah. Is that your favorite one, GTA 5? Saints Row? Yeah. Like, you know, when I was a kid playing GTA, that's what I liked it. You know, running out there, shooting everybody and stuff like that. But, you know, where I'm at in my life now, and just how stereotypical, you know, all the characters are, you know, especially people that look like me. It's stuff like that. I'm like, man, y'all got the most stereotypical hood type dudes in this show, and this, and that, and I'm just like, yeah. I'm like, man, y'all. You know, I didn't got out of that place a long time ago. You know what I mean? I've been involved out of that place. So for me, that's kind of how I was looking at it. Hey, but it's different strokes for different folks, you heard me? But yeah, I'm definitely going to be streaming it. Hey, champs, they delayed it. When's it coming out? I don't even know when that game is coming out. I mean, I know the whole world going to be playing that game. You know what I mean? let's keep it going.
Shortly. Right. Do you have the explosives? Oh no!
GTA 6 coming out. No,
Stay with us, buddy.
it's coming out before then, champ.
No, I'm fine. I just heard my guard.
I know they pushed it back like what, 6 or 9 months or 6 months, something like that.
Must be so scared.
I'm not sure.
But I'm here.
I'm not a GTA buff, so when I heard the news, I didn't really care like that. But I know the communities were really, they were talking about it. So I don't know when it's coming out.
Via you.
GTA 6,
Here,
yeah.
explosives.
I'm no demolition expert, but these seem a bit musty.
Yeah, we found him in an order dumpster.
Which was inside another larger.
This is where I was at earlier, and I couldn't move
They should
forward.
be fine. Just clear a path to that catapult and plant all 3 bombs. Go, go, go. Time lost is chrysanthemums lost.
First one's on.
That's 2. Just one more.
I'm out.
That'll do it.
Perfect.
You sure, dog? Feel like every time they say it's coming, I have no idea, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a GTA guy. I'm just saying the last time I saw anything about it, the CEO, they had him on the news, you know, saying, hey, we're going to push it back another 6 months, 9 months. Again, I don't know, because I know it was supposed to come out this year or something like that. But since I'm not a GTA guy, you know, I wasn't really invested. I just remember seeing everyone's reaction. Like, oh, you know, another this, that, and third. And so, yeah, I couldn't tell you. I was just asking y'all.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, we'll see. You know, one thing I applaud them for, man, is that they take their time. You know, it's not like this game or all the other games when they release, they got bugs and patches. They need to update this and update that. They take their time to get it right the first time. So I respect that, because I'm a man of excellence. I like getting things done right the first time. And shout out to them for taking the time, right, to deliver such quality, which is really rare nowadays in the gaming industry. You know,
Tides? Oh, that was a nice dumpster, too. You waste your
unfortunately, it's become acceptable now in the gaming industry to release half-baked products and charge people full price, and then fix the game as it goes along. And they're probably the only company that I know of that's a AAA that does not do that. So I respect the delays, because I know they're making a very, very strong product.
And drown our sorrows? Oh, this guy gets it.
Quint? Absolutely not.
Yo, Ken, what up, champ? How you doing, bro? Saw you on Overwatch earlier today, man. I got on myself. I got straight body, dog. I'm straight washed in that game, bro. With Hog being changed like that and all that.
Come on.
I barely can hit Diamond 5 now, dog. So I got straight bodied in there. What's going down, though, Ken? How you doing?
I take Levane is not a fan of this particular dude.
Oh, that.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah. I said, yeah, I saw you on Overwatch earlier today. That's all I was saying. Appreciate the like, champ. Yeah. I got on there to try it out.
It's just what we need.
I I got straight bodied on that joint.
We made it! It looks like a river.
Nothing wets our thirst like taking care of some reapers.
Quick! Clear now so they don't get far!
You're not hyped about GTA. I'm hyped about Ninja Gaiden. Yeah. Oh yeah, yo, that Omnimusha looks good. I saw some gameplay reviews of that. But yeah, bro, I'm definitely gonna be playing Ninja Gaiden, bro, for sure. I saw an updated trailer, bro. Remember I was telling you, I said, man, it don't look as good, it don't look that crisp as I wanted. It looked a lot better, bro. It looked good. I saw this dude, he was straight shredded with the other guy. You know, the new main character. He was going crazy, dog. So yeah, I'm gonna be having a field day on that for sure. I'm gonna be having a field day. Which one's your favorite, Isaac? Mine was Ninja Gaiden Black. Ian, how you been, bro? How's work and everything going? I thought we was taking a break from Overwatch. Nobody looking. We playing it. No, I'll play it off stream. Yeah, I'll play it off stream. You know, I'll play like 2 or 3 matches. You know, just to see if I'm still feeling it. Because what can happen with me, I can completely drift away from the game. If I don't play it, I can completely drift, right? So I kind of still play it to kind of keep myself a little bit involved, but I'm getting straight rolled with Hog Champ. I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting straight bodied with him.
I'm not here to collect the money I lent you, by the way.
Oh, we're pals, you know.
But playing 2 matches is different than playing 2 and 3, 4 hours, right? You know what I mean? There's a big difference between me playing 2 matches or 3 matches and playing for 3 to 4 hours, right? So that's a break to me. You know.
That's some nice gear you got. Oh, look.
No fighting on the premises.
For play Siege, I actually downloaded Siege and I tried to play it. The graphics weren't good enough for me, and I didn't like the shooting. What's your thoughts on it? Have you played it? Have you tried it?
What did I tell you about shooting our customers?
Why don't you remind us?
Ladies first.
Damn. Why they make Zane so old?
Sorry for the mess, y'all. This round's on me.
Feel like I've been having a lot of fun. Amen, bro. That's all that matters, right? As long as you're having fun with the game. I'm not heavy into tactical shooters. The only tactical shooter I really played back in the day that I loved was Counter-Strike. But as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. You know what I mean? I've seen it though. I've downloaded it. I've seen other people play it. And, you know, I give games a chance, you know, because I'm always looking for the next game to play, you know, that I enjoy. It's hard to find that feeling,
That's
you know.
right. I'm going to kill. Do a demonstration. I can do sharp.
I know Zane aged like a turtle for real. Look at him.
And a sharp-tongued caboose. What do you think, Moxie? Shall I bounce him too?
On this forsaken
And Moxie looks the same.
customers I get, sugar. As long as they play by the rules.
Right. Well, that's me, right?
Or you do what I pay you for.
Does anybody know where Zane is from?
A smart one. Zane, please.
It's a gamer
We need to
mentality.
break the prestige. But we're out of ammo and ideas.
That's the thing about me, Nick, in life. I'm always looking for things I enjoy, right? Not just in games, but in life. I'm looking for, you see my boards in the back? I started off longboarding, right? Skateboarding, riding bikes, mountain biking. Then I started getting to electric unicycles, and now I ride electric vehicles, and I'm just always doing something a little better, a little higher, a little more fun. Just I'm always looking for something to better my life, to enhance it, to enrich it. From different foods to just, I call it the win from within mentality. You heard me? Just constantly looking, man, to have a good time, and constantly looking to
Hey, sugar. What's your pleasure?
be better.
Honestly,
We all need some self-love from time to time.
Like this tune here. It's got a good tune right there. It's like this is beneath me.
Come by. I used to be the most expensive hitman in 6 galaxies. Decade-long wait list. Sometimes old age got
That's what I was gonna say, Isaac. He sounds kind of Scottish to me. Sounds like he's from Ireland. So I didn't know,
crashed here boxes some of the Crimson Railroad.
you know, if he, because it sounded like he got that kind of Scottish slash, you know, that Irish accent.
In the universe with Lilith, I couldn't really go back to my old tricks anyway. You'll know how that is soon enough.
Isaac, how's your day going, champ? How's y'all's day going?
what's with the giant case? We got that morning bread. Good. Zane? No one's in there.
Patience. There she is! Who's my best thrasher lass? You? Yes, you. Me and that raister from an egg. Think she got my looks? She didn't get the job done. Here. We don't want you to have me on her page.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Come on, don't be a skull.
Day's pretty good. How about mine? It's going well, champ. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it. You know, winning from within. You know how we get down.
There you go.
Get down from the underground.
See? I'm the best behavior already, my lasses.
Is that what we're calling it? Not, you know, preparing to eat me?
Ah, right, easy now. All you need is her favorite chew toy, and she'll play as friendly as a puppy. Grab it there.
Just covered in pressure, slobber. Terrific.
Now, Sophia lives to play fetch with that thing. You place it on one of these ripper catapults, she'll bam-jack the thing to bits just to reach it. Just, get well out of the way.
Full jacket though.
It'll lead you straight to the catapults. Ha! These ripper chancers have no idea what they're in for. I'll double back and take care of that first catapult you couldn't blow up. Have fun now!
Like that jacket. That was weird.
Are you on your way? Not to rush you, but the other leaders
Big thing I've noticed in this game, there's a lot of enemies without armor and shield, more than any other one, that are weak to fire. I have no idea where these guys are at. You guys are probably bugged. How many Zane hop on some scan? See bros wrinkle across the room? Yeah, no, dude got old as crazy though. He was young in Borderlands 3, right? I never played Zane, so I wouldn't even know, but I saw him, but he never interested me as a character. I could have sworn he was young. Zane was pretty weak on release, but then they buffed him and made him, he was really strong. Look young and yoked, yeah. Interesting choice by the devs to make him look that old. While Moxie still looks young. She looked the same. Like, he don't look that old in his picture on the top. But it is what it is. I'm just glad I don't have that Ripper mod on this gun anymore. I love this gun. This is my favorite gun in the game. Shreds, shoots missiles with the fire element. It's a good time. All right. Get them out of here. There was another mission with these little, I say, big creatures. I guess they're really into that. Really into the big creature thing.
Just could not be nastier.
Really like these guns. I'm running 3 assault rifles. That one's okay. Let me see. Bro said skip the move.
On my way.
It's weird seeing all the people on the map, but they're not really there. Yup, this is where I was at, champs. This is where I was at. Sincere, what's going on? Yeah, this is where I was at. They wouldn't let me through. It's a story mission. Phantom NPCs, yeah. They're just, it's like a bug. It's probably a bug where they're on the radar, but they're just not there, you know, when you look on the screen. Maybe they're trapped on some kind of building or something. Oh. Yeah. Feels good shooting with this gun, guys. Feels good. Alright, 45. We're almost there. Almost there to level 50. Or 45. 45. To this day, opening up a loot box and getting ammo. Still love the feeling. Yo, the noises that they make be having dead. They be having me dying, man. Boss behind me. Damn. All right, guess we're farming. Somebody struggling on those microphones. Mm-hmm. These guys are just getting murdered out here.
Zane and I are standing. Sophia was
Although there was no callous clutches, it may be beholden. Come to the exchange chamber. We should meet face to face. Whilst we still can.
Zane heard that joint was funny.
This is no way to treat my guest. A toast to our hero.
It's kind of giving me Arcane vibes, that Netflix series, if you ain't seen it.
Sorry. We ran out of wine and potable water a few days ago, and all we have left are fountains.
How did you drop the ball so very badly?
All right, easy there. Don't need the reminder.
Welcome to Carcadia. It's in rough shape, I know, but the elected will find a path ahead. Perhaps even the Crimson's assistance. Now I owe you a reward. Believe me.
No one's sorry that I am callous to command. I know. Try to contain your anger. We'll have a vengeance for Sophia.
Why die the River Queen with that ball so bad?
Her fate is stalling. That's what worries me. But I do promise both. I have a parcel of the finest alternative rap in Carcadia waiting for you to stand away. Pleasure.
That's mine! I must have left it out for you. Is that the time with the whips or the crash costumes?
It was yours until you used
I gotta get that jacket.
As you said, my way ends boyo.
Wouldn't you use the word we?
That jacket cold right there. This game is obsessed with having you go to high ground. I don't know what it is about Borderlands 4.
I appreciate the
Stay away from League Shape. Oh, you used to play that game or what? I never played it. I just watched the Arcane on Netflix. I loved it, man.
Perhaps you can help us speed that up? Please meet me York when we're ready.
Yeah, you know, I don't know if that's accurate with the lore or nothing. I just watched it and just thought it was sick. You know what I'm saying? From their standpoint. That was one of the greatest shows one of the greatest animated shows I've ever seen. It was really good. In my opinion, you know, so. But that's coming, you know, from someone who doesn't play the League games or, you know about the League history. What up, bud? What's going down? You played it? I heard it was.
Here's a test. What am I doing right now?
Well, let's see.
But I was speaking more in regards of just the show itself, you know, not the community, not the lore of the game, just the show, which I thought was amazing.
yes,
gunslinging hell.
I'm the Yorick of the technologists.
The art style, the creativity, like just everything about that is incredible. Voice actors,
What are you hoping to give you today?
just amazing. I was emotional watching that.
To the point, Carcadia is in shambles. Power, water,
Might have to watch it again. I'm talking about it.
Ándale, tell me how I can help.
Stop power. Use those sinuous legs of yours to find the core electric relay.
Oh yeah, the League cinematics. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them. I've seen them.
Off-budget. But doing Arcadia a great service. The other house leaders could use your assistance as well if you have.
Because I saw the new trailer for the new series they're going to be doing in League of Legends Arcane. It's not Arcane, but it's the same team doing a different lore with one of their worlds. So I started watching that. So definitely looked sick for sure. Had no idea what was going on, but it looked dope. Imagine for Overwatch, yeah. Blizzard would never. I mean, think about what they did with Diablo. Like, think about they did that with Diablo, because that's a much bigger game than Overwatch. You know, I mean, they kind of have a little bit of it, but like if they went that route, that Arcane route, that'd be crazy.
Just make sure you're getting my good side.
Blizzard's too greedy though. They'll never do nothing like that. How many times do I have to blast this? That's what made Arcane so special though, is that it took a world that was already existing, made an animated show out of it that took them 8 years to make the first one, and it was one of the best series I've ever seen, animated or not. It was just that good to me. Had such an impression. And then season 2 came out. You know, it wasn't as good in my opinion as season 1. Felt rushed. But I still enjoyed it. I wish that they spent a little more time with it and let things kind of, you know, flush out a little bit. You know, especially with Victor, when he kind of, you know, built Paradise and he was kind of like a Messiah-like figure. I wish they gave that a few more episodes, right? To see the characters like Jinx and everybody like top side and bottom side, see everyone just kind of be at peace and be at harmony. Kind of felt like they just rushed through that. Like they just, I don't know what happened with the budget or what, but we got the gist of it. But that's what I think made number 1 so good, was number 1 didn't feel rushed at all. It started off just random, and then it came together in such a way it was like, wow, you know, what is this? Yeah, they don't want money. Yeah. Yeah. They're at the point now where it's like they want the money without the creativity, you know, and they fail to understand that that's what brings in the money is the creativity. But It is what it is. Shout out to Arcane though, because that's what I was talking about. So it's all good. I focus on the ones that do it, you know, not the ones that didn't do it. You know what I mean? Repair core electrical relay. That's the thing with the navigation in this game. So many times they give me instructions on what to do. I have no idea how to repair this stuff. They had me shoot the bombs. I shot the bombs. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm not trying to be here all day. Ryan, what up, champ? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. How's everything going your way? I'm just up here looking at some guide real quick. Alright, looks like I'm missing a bubble somehow. I don't know how. Could be better right now, but I'm about to pivot. I understand that, champ. Hey, man, you know, sometimes, you know, that's life, right? Highs and lows. You know, some days are harder than others. Some seasons are harder than others, right? Some days are better, some are worse. But what we do here, just keep pushing, keep praying, keep doing the work, stay consistent, endure, right? Stand in the fire, stand in the rain, stand in the pain, keep pushing. And I'm praying, speaking, it'll get better for you, champ. So I definitely understand what you mean more than you know. Oh, it's right here. Look at that. I hope it gets better for you, champ. It will. Well, that's what we're about. Keeping each other lifted up, keeping each other encouraged. You know, through it all. You know what I mean? Appreciate you. Yeah, all love, bro. For real. You know, that's what we need, champs. You know what I mean? When things are good or bad, you know, you need a community that cares and it's gonna lift you up, bro. So lifting you up, man. Speaking that life over you, man, that, you know, this will get better for you. And everything's just gonna lift up, champ. So I speak that over you in the name of Yahshua, dog. Keep going. Don't take the pain away. But hopefully it'll help a little bit, right? Something's better than nothing, as I say. You know. How's everything going your way outside of that? Hey, good night, Isaac. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Thanks for all your support. Thank you very much, bro. It means a lot. God bless you, man. Get some rest. Hope you have a good night and a good day tomorrow. I'll be on here tomorrow, champ. So if you're here, I'll see you then. God bless you. Everything else good. Can't complain. Gonna grab some food. Hit the gym. That's what's up. Yeah, bro. I was gonna hit the gym today, but I was so tired, bro. Like I just said, I just crashed. I had to take a nap. It was one of those things where I'm like, if I worked out today, I knew it wasn't gonna be the best workout because I was just too tired, like I was sleepy. So I'm like, let me just go ahead and take a nap, and I'll have to go kill it on another day, you know. Brian, thanks for the likes, champ. Appreciate you. That's what I do though. Like a lot of times mentally, like I'll be ready to hit the gym or do what I need to do, but if my body's like, I can sense that it won't be at its best, or I might need an extra day or two of rest, I'll listen to it.
Operation Hydration successful.
Thank you for the likes.
I appreciate the help, but something rather urgent has arisen. After he left, I went to check on him, but he was just gone. Raise him on comms. I'm afraid.
You went down to revenge on Callis?
Precisely. Please, can you track him down before he tries to take on the entire River Island? Head southwest for find. Check quickly. I'll direct you there.
Thanks for the 600 likes. You heard me. Thank you. Let me do this side quest. They gave me a side quest where I can get a legendary, so I definitely want this. We definitely want to see, champs, what we can get here. Cyberpunk, actually I did play it. Man, I really loved it too. I played it when it came out. You know, when it was a disaster with all the stuff it had going on and all that. But yeah, I played it way back then. Loved the story. That was such an anticipated game for me, man. I thought that was going to be, like many other people, I thought that was going to be game of... Look at this thing. Look how it sent me. I was literally right here. It had me jump down to go around. I thought that was going to be game of the deck, like the game of the century. How they had it set up with the trailers. I still remember they put the girl and she was in the hot, you know, in the ice bath, OD'd or dead or whatever she was at. So, man. And then the game came out and the game was good, but it was nothing like the trailers. You know, like the trailers were like, wow. Look at this. So yeah, I played it. What about you? Story sent you? Yeah, bro. The story was good. I hate how they got rid of Jackie so early. I think Jackie should have stayed alive a little bit longer. You know, he got out quick. You know, they really hurt themselves with that. You know, they really did. They should have took the GTA route. Delay your game as long as it needs to be delayed and make it special, you know. Because even though they're making another one, you know, they fixed a lot of it. The damage was done, and I think that hurt a lot of its traction and its motion. It's a hell of a game. Hell of a game. But yeah, the stories were really good. I mean, I remember doing the side missions and all that. I thought it was sick. You know what I mean? I really enjoyed it. Yeah. What about you? What'd you think? What is going on with this? How do I inspect this? I need to buy something or what? legendaries are similar in both games. What do you mean? So I think the legend. You talking about Borderlands, or you talking about Cyberpunk? Chance, I don't know what. How do I inspect this machine? I'm gonna have to do another tutorial because I don't know what they're asking. And Borderlands and Cyberpunk, the legendaries and Cyber. Oh yeah, bro. The legendaries in that game were cool. I got that pistol that talked to you. That was really cool. So the legendaries in here are harder to get than Borderlands 3. Um, it's hard to say really right now. I mean, base game much about the legendaries. I haven't gotten too many of them because they are a lot rarer. And this is just the base game. If I had to compare right now, I mean, this is just the base game. Borderlands 3 by far has the better legendaries, right? But that's all the DLCs, all the time that they had to really cook up some cool stuff. They got some cool stuff here, but a lot of, like, this gun here is literally the variation of my favorite gun in Borderlands 3. It was a Torg assault rifle that shot a laser. It was called the Hamburgeese or something like that. It would shoot a laser and rockets. This is literally the same thing as that, so it's a legendary. So I see that they took a lot of the legendaries from 3 and they're here in 2. Right, so I see a lot of that. I mean, here in 4, not 2. So I haven't seen any legendary so far, even in other people playing, that's like, I have to get that. You know, Borderlands 3 had that. They had a lot of those guns where I'm like, you know what I mean? I gotta find that person. I gotta farm them. I haven't gotten that yet. But yeah, the legendaries, man, in Cyberpunk are sick. I think Cyberpunk, what they really need to do is they really made their game a lot better now. I went back not too long ago and played it when they fixed a lot of the issues. But I think what they need to do, I think they need to look at GTA because it's very GTA-like, but it has that darker, kind of more mature vibe, which is what I love about Cyberpunk. It aligns more with me than GTA. GTA feels a little more juvenile, but GTA has done everything so much better outside of the core story. So I hope with the next Cyberpunk that they're working on, that they can really work on everything they've done, add third person, you know, add those things and take your time. Follow GTA. Don't matter how long it takes to make it. Just do it well, do it right, and like I saw that trailer. I don't know if you saw it with what's that dude's name? The English dude, Idris Elba. Did you see that DLC, champ? With Idris Elba, where he was on the train? Woo, that joint looked cold, dog. With Idris Elba, bro. That joint was crazy.
I don't know what Victor was. Should I? Peace and quiet.
This was in Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk had the latest DLC called Phantom City, Phantom something. And check it out, bro. If you have not seen it, please watch that. I didn't even buy the DLC, but that was one of the coldest, coolest, most visceral trailers I ever seen in my life. It was that good, bro. It was that good. And I would have bought it, but I was so far detached and removed from the game that it got to a point where I just didn't care anymore. But just know that, man, it was sick, dog. It was sick. Yeah, let me know too if you check it out, because that joint was top of the line. Guys, if you can push me to 1K likes, champs, I'm at 800. I would appreciate that, champs. That'll help out the channel a lot. Get the message out to the people. That's only 200 more likes away. Appreciate it. Might watch it right now. Yeah, watch it, champ. Yeah, watch it, and it's sick, dog. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, sick. Check that joint out, for real. And watch it on the TV. If you got the TV, put it on the TV. Don't watch it on your phone. Watch it on the TV. You know, connect it to the TV, champ, and watch that thing full screen. That joint is lit. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Hold on, champs. Hold on. The stuff they have you do in this game is crazy, bro. Sell green, sell green, sell blue, sell blue. You get two greens, two blues. Just sold greens. Sell green, sell green, sell blue, sell blue. Thanks for the 1K, champs. What's going on tonight? How y'all doing? Alright. Let's try this again. That's what I did before. Idris got crazy. I know, bro. Crazy presence. That's what I was saying, bro. Like, it felt so real, dog. Bro, I watched that joy like 5 times. I'm not even capping. Find other machine. Man, this guy is serious. Alright, come on. When am I gonna start playing Overwatch again? I couldn't tell you, champ. This is not an Overwatch channel. This is the Win From Within channel, man. So, my channel's never been about Overwatch. It's about supporting and encouraging each other, man, and having a good time in a good space where we hang out and have good time. So, this is not an Overwatch channel. It's not a Borderlands channel. It's the Win From Within channel. So, if it's not for you, it ain't for you, and I get it. But that's not what this channel's about, champ. You know, Overwatch is 9 years old. I don't play any game for 9 years straight. I take breaks. I'll come back to it. It will always be in rotation. But it's not in rotation right now. Right now I'm enjoying Borderlands, and this is one of my favorite games of all time. And I get it if it's not fun to watch. You know what I mean? I get it if you're not enjoying it. That's okay. But just know, ultimately, man, this channel isn't about any game. It's about us, right? It's about us having a good time and bettering our life, winning from within, and supporting each other, bro, no matter what games we're playing. So, I did play Overwatch off stream today just to check it out, see how it felt with Hog and stuff. I didn't like it. I'm used to that Hog from Overwatch 1, but it's getting dog walked pretty bad. So I don't know, but I will stream it again. Just know that I always play that. I like the game. I will play it again, but I'm just taking a break right now, champ. Yeah. Are you playing that game? What games you been playing? Try Destiny. I did try Destiny. I couldn't get into it. Right. Destiny just took everything from Borderlands, and they create their own space and their own unique environment, which is cool. I like that they have their own spin. And I played the free-to-play one, and you know, I went through it. It was straight, wasn't bad. But then they started trying to charge me for everything. You know what I mean? And then I heard that everybody's like, they charge you for every single thing in that game. And the more I kind of started reading up on things with it, man, the more negativity that I was hearing about the game and how greedy those devs are over there. So I really didn't. It really kind of turned me off towards the game, to be honest with you. But it was never anything that I truly liked. Because I've always enjoyed Borderlands. It's not one versus the other, but I like Borderlands better. Yeah. What about you? You play Destiny or? I follow you when I saw you play Overwatch, so I thought it was Overwatch chat. Oh, no worries. Yeah, it's. I say every day, Sprite. You know, you probably weren't there. You probably just saw me in the middle of a match. But I'll say every single day, it's not an Overwatch channel. You know what I mean? It's the Win From Within channel. But I get it. Maybe you was in the middle of a match. You probably didn't stick around long enough to hear me say it. But yeah, we're intentional about our community here, man. We're intentional about, you know, having a good time, you know, supporting each other. You know, no matter what game you're playing. You know what I mean? Because most of the people in the community, they don't even play Overwatch. And that was something I didn't even know. They be playing completely different games, but they're still here having a good time and vibing. So, you know, just know, you know, you're always welcome here, champ, but also know this the Win From Within channel. We're all about positivity, becoming the highest version of ourselves, not just Overwatch. But I totally understand where you're coming from, because I've only been streaming for 4 months, and for most of that time I was playing Overwatch. So that makes sense where you're coming from, champ. But now, you know, the drought is over, right? The gaming drought is over for me. And now there's a lot of games coming out that I actually want to play. For a very long time, I would say years, there were so many games that were coming out that I did not enjoy besides Overwatch. So I was kind of forced to play the game in the sense of, not forced, but there was no other games that were really grabbing my attention. You know, now that the battle royales and stuff like that are coming to a, you know, close or slowing down, some games that I like, Borderlands 4, Ninja Gaiden 4, Arc Raiders, Crimson Desert, right? Other games that I've been looking forward to are finally coming. So I'm excited about that, champ. So I definitely play other games besides that. But hey, ain't nothing wrong with Overwatch. I just take breaks and I try other things. I fought. He asked me that same thing. I bought most of the stuff because it was good to me. Oh, man. That sounds unfortunate, champ, losing your whole account. What do you think about Borderlands 4? Have you played it? You might like that. Yeah. Might be interesting to you, but it's probably cool to see that this game, Destiny, copied this game. So there's a lot of similarities, mostly in the loot system, the looter shooter aspect. But Destiny, they made a lot of unique changes to it. Destiny has I would say, a deeper looter system. Probably just a deeper system than, you know, than Borderlands, but I just find Borderlands more fun. And Destiny, bro, that game over 10 years old. You know, they really messed themselves up, man. They should have been created a Destiny 3. I don't even know why. But like I said, because they're greedy, they're still rocking on a 15-year-old game engine, and it shows in the game. You know what I mean? Just, if they made a Destiny 3, I would try it, but I'm not going to play a 15-year-old, 10-year-old game Destiny 2, and it's just outdated. I've already tried it though, so I can't knock before I tried it. I tried it, it was straight. And a lot of times too, bro, I was just confused. I didn't know what was going on. You know, the world is huge. They don't do a good job telling you who's who and what's what. And so yeah, I just ended up getting lost. It was a little bit too much for me. I tried to spend time with it too, man, and who's this, what's that. I think I came in way too late. You know what I mean? I was just too far removed from it. What's up, champ? Got home from the park. That's what's up, man. How was the park? You thinking egg salad? Good movie? I haven't seen that. I don't really watch a lot of movies. What'd you think about that trailer, bro? Tell me what you thought about the trailer. Damn. Trailer was insane, I know, bro. I told you that joint was lit. That joint was lit, dog. I was like, damn. Bro, I saw that before the DLC even came out. So it's funny you talking about that because, you know, that was their final DLC. And they had great reviews, man. People were saying it's a 10 out of 10. So if you're still playing that game, Brian, get that DLC, dog. Because the cyberpunk community said it went crazy, and I believe them. You can see from that trailer alone, that was a god tier trailer. That was god tier. You know what I mean? It was good. Take my dogs every day. That's what's up, man. Yeah, it's always good to get out the house, man, and you know, just get into nature, man. So I'm glad you had a good time, champ. You know how we get down. We always winning from within and having a good time up in here. You heard me. I used to love spending time with my dogs too. That was a long time ago when but taking walks with the dogs. I had pit bulls, so I couldn't take them to dog parks. They didn't like other dogs, but they were nice to people. They like people, so I'll just take them walking. We go outside, chill, vibe. You know how it is. Y'all know how dogs are. They just be doing their own thing. Dogs just be doing their own thing, Chance. They be having the time. As soon as they go outside, they have the time of their life. You know what I mean? That's all a dog could ask for, is just to go outside. And the cats could care less. I had a cat, though, that acted like a dog. Every time I left, he would follow me out the house, and he would walk with me, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, I hit the heavy bags all the time. I love the heavy bag. I really that's why I focus on my striking a lot with the heavy bag. You know, I'll hit the heavy bag with the light punches. You know, a lot of those kind of tap punches like this, you just kind of tap the bag for stamina. Do that for 2 minutes, just hitting the bag like this. Punches for 2 minutes. Then I throw the elbows at it for 2 minutes. Left, right. Then I throw the jab. 2 minutes. Boom. 2 minutes. Left side. Uppercuts. Boom, boom, boom. Then some hard hook combos. Boom, 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 boom. Then I throw some kicks, some knees. So yeah, I love the heavy bag, champ. What about you? You got me thinking I'm in the gym right now as soon as you said heavy bag. Yeah, I instantly went into workout mode right there. Hey, Brian, you right though about Idris, man. That dude's got the epitome of what they would call presence or aura, man. That dude's got some very strong aura, presence, charisma, whatever you want to call it. That's awesome. I need to find a gym, do one of my Star Muay Thai. Do it, man. You'll love it. You know, the community is great. Everybody's super respectful. You know, and it feels good just like hitting weights is good, but there's just something about, I call it healthy violence, right? Because I'm not hitting someone else, but I am hitting the bag as though I was hitting someone else, right? And seeing your techniques evolve over time. Like, I know, like, if I would punch, I wouldn't do this, but if I did do it, if I would punch somebody with how I punch now, you know, there's going to be a big difference, right? Because it's just technique over and over and over and over. It's not like just some dude who's strong at the gym and he just throws a wild punch. And so seeing your technique grow, seeing your stamina grow, seeing your core grow with how you move on your feet and just just all this stuff, bro. It's just a completely different world. It's a lot of fun. And you know, a lot of people like to spar. You know, that's an option too. I don't spar. I you know, I don't believe in what I need. I don't spar, but I spar the bags. If the homies, if they want to wrestle, I'll wrestle them because we do some MMA. I will do some wrestling, but I don't play getting hit because you know that you can get damaged like that, and so I don't play with any type of damages at all. Especially since I'm not a professional fighter, I do it more so to just stay in shape, stay strong, stay fast. So it just kind of depends on, you know, kind of what you're looking to do and what you're looking for. That's awesome. Yeah, you're gonna find the communities are great. You know, even if you don't hit like a facility, like a training gym or something like that, even just hitting the bag at the gym, you know what I mean? Like that's great too. Like my gym has a bag. So even if I'm not at the dojo or nothing like that, which I don't go to very much anymore, I got the techniques down. I'm still in there blasting the bag up pretty good. But every day isn't a heavy day. Some days are light days. Some days I don't do as much as other things. But yeah, man, it's a great time. I definitely recommend it for sure. Yeah, that's what I do at Goals. Yeah. Yeah, and it gets dope, bro. Like when you see, like I got a homie, I might post it on the story so you can see it. I got a homie so cold with this stuff. It's like you get inspired seeing how good people are. You know, like wow, look how this guy, his poise, his strength, like this guy is good. You know what I mean? Like it's just motivating, man. You know, it's like man, this guy he's sick. You know what I'm saying? I might post him up. Yeah, I posted him up before, but he's one of the homies I be playing. We be training together and stuff, man. But he's cold. He's real cold. Especially like when you're hitting the bag and you got somebody with you that's sparring with you, or not sparring like hitting each other like seriously, but like just shadow boxing, shadow sparring, you know, and they're with you doing it. It's just a different vibe. It's cool, you know what I mean? It's not violent. It's more like it's like if you went to the gym and you got a homie spotting you, you know what I mean, or something like that.
I can't buy if it doesn't have anything in stock.
Like some people like to work out by themselves, and then some people like to work out with their friends, and some people work out better with their friends when they have people spotting them and stuff like that. Like people do like real heavy weight, they'll have their buddies come out and spot them. You know, I've always been more of a solo type guy, but when you have someone that you know you kind of get along with real well, and they're cool and it's respectful, then that's when you're having a good time.
I don't mind.
Did you watch the new MMA guys? No, I've been liking Bones. Yeah, I'm more of an old school MMA guy. I don't really watch the new guys too much, to be honest with you. the UFC kind of lost its appeal to me after Usman kind of went down. I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe I just kind of outgrew the sport. I don't know. I think it's a combination. I just don't find the satisfaction I used to find watching it. You know, UFC is brutal. You know, it's a brutal. And I think that's kind of, it's almost too brutal for me now. It's kind of strange to say, but it's true. It's kind of like, wow, these guys are getting destroyed. You know what I mean? These guys are getting killed. So yeah, I just don't watch it like I used to. You know, when Jones and them was fighting, it was newer. You know what I mean? So it had a different appeal to it, in my opinion. But now it's just kind of, I guess it ran its course with me. You know what I mean? It ran its course. Yeah, it is. I can't really watch it anymore. You know, because like I said, because I'm in it myself, and I do a lot of that stuff, and you know, there's different levels to why a lot of people fight. You know, I'm already a smart guy. I already make my money and do everything, so I don't need to fight to pay bills. And seeing the damage these guys take, and you know, seeing dudes fight one fight or two fights and they can never fight again and stuff like that, it's just like, damn. It's a gladiator sport, you know. It's a rough sport, it's a tough sport, but if that's what you like, it's what you like. You know what I mean? I had my time with it. I was in it for, I watched it strong for a good 5 or 6 years. Like, you know what I mean? Like a good time. And I just got to a point, I'm like, yeah, I'm cool on this. And I just kind of grew out of it. So, but you know, different strokes for different folks. You know what I mean? And then that's not even getting into the Dana White stuff with him not paying fighters, and you know, all the stuff that's out now that wasn't out when we saw Jones and DC and Gustafson and Silva and you know, all those guys. I never really watched Izzy like that, but yeah, I go on for days with that stuff, bro. I can talk about that stuff for days. You know what I mean?
You're charmed, I'm sure. Be off with you then. I don't mind. Hurry, if I overhear one more.
Once you start, yeah, I know. Once you start training MMA, you'll see it different too. You know, it's like always taught, especially in Muay Thai. It's like this is a final resort, final of the final thing that you ever want to engage in. You know, I'll do everything in my power to not engage. You know what I mean? Unless you cross that line and you put your hands on me, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure it never happens. Fortunately for me, I've never been in that position. I've had to defend other people, but no one's ever crossed that line. Thank the Most High for that. But yeah, I'm definitely not someone to play with. I'm definitely not that guy. So, and that's how all those guys are. You know what I'm saying? And as a result, it's like that's the last thing that any of those guys want to do, right? But everybody's dangerous in many ways, not just with that stuff, but the weapons and just. We go on trainings, bro, where after the training, when I'm out there training, I'm not going to go into it on the stream, but we got all kinds of weapons with us and training, running in the woods, and we're doing some straight military type training, man. So it's cool, but it's you know what it's for, and you just hope that you never have to do that. But you know, if you have to do that, you're gonna be the one walking away. You know what I mean? So when you see it casually, it's like, damn. You see the damage that they take, and that's when I'm like, yeah, I'm okay on that. You know what I mean? But John Jones, I mean, I'll never forget watching John Jones. He went against Machida, and everybody was hyping up Machida because he was that guy. You know what I mean? And I think, I don't know his record or nothing like that, but he was out there destroying people. When John Jones put that dude in that headlock like that, I thought he was gonna kill him. I was like, whoa, bro, you gotta, you know what I mean? Like, John Jones, bro, is crazy. That dude is crazy, dog. I said, this dude's gonna kill this guy. I really thought he was gonna kill him, bro. So, fortunately, he did it. And I think he kind of was going to, and I think he kind of snapped back into reality, but, you know, it was crazy. Cheetah had front kick KO. Exactly. That might be the coldest. Yeah, bro. That joint was like, wow. You know what I'm saying? That was crazy. That was like, yo, that wasn't a fight. You know what I mean? That was like, that was different kind of energy right there. So that's when I got in. You know, like everybody was kind of making a name of themselves. It was kind of like Royal Rumble, you know, Rumble in the Jungle type stuff. So it was cool, man. It was cool. I enjoyed it. I'll watch it every once in a while. You know, it's not like I'll never watch it, but I got to be at an event or be with the homies or something. You know what I'm saying? I got to do more tutorials finding out how this joint works, champs. Hold on. I don't even know.
Tips welcome, money, no advice. I'll miss our little chat.
Find the other vending machine clues, find code, and put into the machine. Okay. Find the code. So I gotta find something.
If you see a dictator today, kill him.
Okay, there's one here. One here. Wow. Alright, looks like I gotta go over here now.
Dead, won't you?
I'll be back, champs. One sec. We're back live. To your live. One more time. Rain is crazy, bro. It's raining crazy over there. Hasn't rained over here for a long time, dog. Long time. I woke up this morning looking for some rain, to be honest with you. Oh, you thought you heard rain sounds? Oh, my fault. Yeah, you probably just a lot of background noise. That's all, you know, because I got the kids in the bed and stuff like that. So I got the fans on and stuff. So maybe that's what you hear. Maybe it sounds like rain. Hopefully you're not hearing nothing now. You hearing a lot of background noise right now? Oh, I thought, yeah. All right, cool. For sure. Yeah, I got my daughter sleeping, so, you know, at night, I got the fans on to help them go to sleep, and, you know, so I'm not making too much noise, you know what I mean? So sometimes I get up, I gotta go check on them, make sure everything's straight with them, you know. Some ASMR, yeah. Yeah, I sleep with a little sound machine myself. It's like a little, it's white noise in the back. Sound like you're on an airplane, pretty much. So drowns any sudden noises out, you know. So I'm a pretty light sleeper, so if I hear anything kind of loud or kind of sudden, I'm waking right up. They have me go all the way over here for a vending machine, which is crazy. Oh, I hope this gun is worth it. I'm doing this all for a legendary here. How y'all doing, champs? What's going on y'all's way? Y'all got anything planned for the weekend or anything like that? Boss time. Damn. Boy got shredded. Get him out of here. Brian, who's your favorite fighter in the UFC? Who's your favorite UFC fighter? Both. Yeah, both right now, all the time, yeah. I'm ready to start farming. Right now, Islam. Korea, all-time bones, GSP, Silver, same. That's what's up, bro. Yeah, I agree with that list. What did you think of Perea? What did you think about him? He was a beast. He was a straight nightmare. You know, he reminded me of Sagat from Street Fighter. I don't know if you ever played that game, but he was built. Of course, he's real life, not a video game. But it was like how he fought was like literally like that's how they based that character. It's almost like they made it off him. Alex, yeah, Potent. Yeah, my fault. Yeah. I said Pereira. My fault on that. I don't even know who Pereira is, champ. I don't even know where I got that from. God, it's deep out here. Wait, that is his name, Pereira. Alex Pereira, right? Or am I tripping? Could have sworn that was his name, dog. Oh, Potent. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like Pereira. I was like, hold on. Am I tripping? Yeah, he was a nightmare, dog. Oh, you got a shirt. That's what's up. What else you watch? You watch UFC. I think you watch football. I don't know where that thing was trying to take me the wrong way. NBA, MLB, golf, tennis, anything. That's what's up. Of course, yeah. I got a homie like that right across the street. He got the sports, every sport on all day, every day. It don't matter what sport he watching. NASCAR.
Yes. I thought that was right. Or maybe... Oh,
If it's on his TV. Every time I see him, what's going on? You know, just watching the game.
yes.
He got every game on the universe.
I thought that was right.
Get out the way. Yeah, if it's on, I got time. Yeah. That's how he's the same way. He's the same exact way.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Get out the way.
I just want to get to the machine.
This guy's sitting here blocking the machine. What is this guy doing? It's like playing Overwatch right here. Somebody throwing the game, champ. This guy's throwing their game.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Yeah, folks. So why are you blocking the machine?
and you're welcome. Come on, sheep. Your secrets.
I saw a code.
If I overhear one more half-baked assassination plot, I'll get the next one free.
What is this? Green, blue, blue. One green, three blues. Think I know what's going on. Do I have any greens here? One green. At work. Find code. Oh, one green, purple. One green. It's hard to tell in here. So dark. Okay. One green, blue, green, purple, blue, purple. Green, purple, blue, purple. Do I have any more drinks? Looks like I got that one.
Breaking news. Want to call that?
What?
The next clue to the whereabouts of the fabled legendary vending machine has been this.
Did I get it or not?
And our increasingly desperate coverage continues.
Looks like I may have gotten this one. Maybe. Yeah, because there's no sign on it. So this one was here too, but I didn't understand how to do it then. I understand it now. Don't want to drive all the way back over here. Is there another way? Looks like there's not. We ride live. We ride in live. Let's get out of here. Brian, when do you think you're going to be able to hop on this? I know you said, you know, you got to wait for the paychecks and stuff. When you thinking? Probably next month or something? Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, they got next month too. They'll be coming in at a good time because they got like the first event coming out and all kinds of stuff. As you can tell, this game is huge. It's long. You're gonna totally get more than enough of your money's worth out of it, bro. So if you play it like me, just a few hours a day, I mean, this game gonna last a long time. Ian, you still playing Overwatch, champ? And how's work been? I've been here.
arrows on the machine. They've got to mean something, right?
Don't you think you're looking me good?
This is not.
Finale 3, live on the scene of Cutter's most riveting vending machine-based news story. Who will solve the clue first? The violent rando? The weird, sad cult? Hopefully someone more mediagenic than this is. Stay tuned to find out.
I wish.
What, boss? What?
I wish this vending machine had snacks.
We'll get you snacks, buddy. We'll get you snacks real soon.
This guy got smashed by a vending machine. Follow the arrows. Okay, they're pointing to the wall. I mean, I don't. All right. Follow the arrows. Yeah.
The showers are back.
What do they have me looking for? Gonna go here in the middle. All right, more research.
I'm not done yet. I love not being done yet.
I ain't gonna lie, the missions in this game.
Claro, more symbols.
All Alright, double purple, double
purple,
orange. I
orange,
gotta sell
orange.
2 legendaries? Oh,
Okay,
heck no.
Pancake. Gonna need you to do us a solid. Can you get to the buttons to enter that code?
No problem. It's actually pretty cozy down here. I can reach purple, purple. Oh, do I have another? Yeah, orange. Orange. Smart yourself in. The fourth part of the clue is H-W. Now give your boy a hug.
No! I'll get that treasure, boss! I'll get it for you!
And the race, it seems, is on. Is this a real story? Am I doing?
I gotta go to my bank. That's the only way I can sell some legendaries that I don't need anymore. But I hate selling legendaries. I really don't like to sell them. I like to keep them, but I hope this legendary is worth it, champs. If I do all this for some garbage legendary.
Cool news right now.
That's the gamble, right? Especially playing Borderlands. They'll do something like that and give you some garbage legendary. So I'm gonna sell one of my, worst ones.
Losing all integrity here.
That thing had me go all the way up here just to turn around and then come around. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna fast travel. I'm gonna pull out 2 legendaries. I already know which one I'm gonna take out, but I need to find another one. Probably get a low level one. Kind of take it from there.
Vault Hunter. A moment.
Good thing I got quite a few of them. Oh, I'll use these. Good. 2 class mods I don't even have for someone. We'll use that.
Come to take a look at me goods?
2 purples. No! Hold on, champ. Hold on. We gotta get that back. Did not mean to sell that. Hold on.
Don't mind.
You have to make sure. Another one. We just got a legendary champs. Sounded pretty too. An electric weapon. Armored Star Helix. Dayless. Let's try this thing out. Horizontal. Strange gun here. Looks kind of gimmicky. I don't know if it's any good. Doesn't seem very good, if I'm honest with you. And it's electricity, so. Alright, well, it's free, so I'm not going to trip.
If I were here.
But those Daedalus weapons, they're kind of mid, to be honest with you. I'm putting that straight to the bank. Yeah, get rid of it. It's not feeling that. What is electric good against? Yeah, it's good against shields. Yes, and unfortunately that's the only thing it's good against. Other than that, it's pretty bad. Yeah. Unless it's like an overpowered electric gun, which I have not seen in this game, it's going to be bad against most stuff. There have been guns in Borderlands history, not a lot, that were electric that were very good. But they're very rare. It's very rare to have a very good electric weapon that's good against everything. It's good against bosses that have shields. Like a lot of the bosses will have a shield and their shield will be pretty tanky. But outside of that, to answer your question, most of the time they're pretty bad. Yeah. But it's good against shield. 2 purples. And 2 legendaries.
Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw, Vault Hunter. Be settling points round here. And a fine purchase it is.
Oh, guess I didn't sell 2 purples.
Come to take a look at me good.
Let's try this again. 1. Hold on. Can't sell. Okay. Sell. Sell. 2 purples. 2 legendaries.
Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw, Vault Hunter.
Nothing.
You're charmed. Don't go wasting. Oh, now that's fine. Leave.
Wow, love your confidence. How many guns can I carry at a time? So you can carry 4 at a time. Basically how it works is you have to unlock the slots. So in the beginning, like you start off with 2 or something like that you can play with, and then as the game progresses, it's 3, and then there's 4 and stuff like that. So yeah, it's one of those things where 4 is the max, but you get 4 guns, grenades, and your ult. So you can use like in total like 6 different things when you're using everything at the same time. I'm gonna look this up real quick though. Looks like I might be at the wrong location, which is why it didn't work. Yeah, map is marking something different, so let's go hit that up. In my opinion, in this game, so this game is a lot different in the elements than the previous one. So in Borderlands 3, my favorite element on the gun is fire. Fire is good against enemies with no shield, so their health is red. They call that flesh. Their health bar is just red. There's no shield on them. They don't have armor. That's yellow health. So in Borderlands 3, that was, all the Borderlands, that was always my favorite element, but most Borderlands, that's like only in the beginning levels where that is good. And the other ones, as you got to late game, everybody has a shield and armor. So then fire pretty much became useless. And so you needed something that had shock on it, or you would run radiation. Radiation is the yellow element and like blows people up after they got hit a certain amount of times. But I've noticed in this game, most of the enemies just have a red bar. You know, there isn't a lot of armor, there isn't a lot of shields so far in my play. So I don't know if that will change. Like my strongest weapon in Borderlands 3 is just a non-elemental weapon. It has no element at all. Because as you get into further and further, they all start resisting all the elements, so you pretty much have to run non-element to get the most effect. He got a yellow bar. So fire doesn't do as well against him. Good thing about this gun, it doesn't just shoot fire, it also shoots missiles. So the missile damage is going to hurt him regardless, which is good. So him, you know, the ice is good against armor, which is this gun here. Let's go around. I remember being here earlier. Damn, it's hard to see. Okay. Green, purple, blue. Green, purple, blue, green.
Sucker, what? I mean, you know. That'll keep the body to think. I'd almost forgotten what joy felt like. It's freedom. Fine. Leave. Get doing business with you. It'll serve. Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw, Vault Hunter.
Why did not work? This mission has ended up costing me way too much time. And I'm probably gonna get a gun I don't even use. Maybe I gotta try the inverse. Green, purple, blue, green, I did that. I'll try it one more time. Oh man. Gotta buy it all back.
Wait, why am I buying your shite? If you got any more like this, that'll keep. I'll miss our little chat.
Alright, let's try the other way then. That didn't work that way. I'm gonna try it the other way. Try the inverse, see if that works.
see a dictator today?
Nothing.
It's free to look. If you'd told me I'm all pure
Alright, hold on.
strong as your Joe, Vault Hunter.
Am I gonna stream Overwatch today? Not today, Abe. I'm playing Borderlands, champ. Might be a little bit before I get back to Overwatch, but like I said, champ, you know, this isn't an Overwatch channel. This is the Win From Within channel, man. So, you know, I play all different type of games. My channel is more about the community, man, and just creating a good space for everyone to have a good time and vibe and support each other, encourage each other, no matter what game I'm playing. So, I did play a little bit of Overwatch off stream today. Wasn't really feeling it too much, to be honest with you. But Overwatch will be around. But right now, I've been playing Borderlands, so I can't tell you exactly. When I get done with this game, I'll probably go back to it. But there's some other games coming out as well, man. Ninja Gaiden, Arc Raiders. So, yeah, man. If you're only here for Overwatch, you're going to be disappointed, champ, because it's not an Overwatch channel. It's the Win From Within channel, man. So, I don't know what else to tell you with that. I know, you know, every game's not for everyone, and, you know, every game's not fun to watch. That's totally okay. You know, I get it. Yeah. What games you been running? The champ, hey, hey, the champs, they missing Overwatch, man. They fiending for some Overwatch. Champs, they fiending for some Overwatch gameplay, man. Honestly, I'm so bad with Hog right now with what they did with them that it's not even the same. You know what I mean? It's not the same. It don't feel the same or nothing. So. It's one of my favorite games of all time right here, so I'm having a good time with it.
I'm at the bridge, Living. I don't know how Zane got across. Rippers have definitely messed with us.
Not surprised. The plateau on the other side is where Zane's signal gave out. Just got a way to over the bridge.
Hey, you too, right? Like this new Hog update is confusing. The thing is, to your point, the hog that you're seeing and playing with now is how he was in Overwatch 1. As you may notice this, he's not as good. He's stronger, you know, he's strong now. He can do hook shot combos a little better. It's not guaranteed, but a lot of times you can get him off, right? He just doesn't feel good to play, you know. He's just overly complicated now, even though it's how he used to be, but it's just not fitting well. His left click is so bad, and the problem with it is that if you hit someone too close, right, it does no damage to him. So you're pretty much playing, the left click is useless unless it hits the perfect range, and we all know in Overwatch it's rare to get the perfect range. You know what I'm saying? He's the only hero in the game that has to have perfect range for a shot to go off. So man, you know, with all that being said, it just, I'm just not feeling it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not feeling it, bro. So, hey, but I'm feeling this though. You know, I know it's a lot different, it's a lot slower, but to watch, it's probably not as fun to watch, and that's okay. You know, but even with Overwatch, when I started playing that game, a lot of people would come in, not in the beginning, but they would say things like, "Does anybody even play this game?" I don't even see people play this game, so I didn't know if Overwatch was gonna do well or not. And then all of a sudden it starts taking off. But I'm glad I'm taking a break from it, bro. This is not Overwatch channel, it's the Win From Within channel, man, and we're just here to have a good time, no matter what games you play. There's a lot of people that come into the stream. I'm playing Overwatch, they're playing something completely different, and that's cool. You know what I mean? So play what you like, enjoy what you like, man, and you know, just know you're always welcome here. And I'm gonna do the same, you know, no matter what. So we're gonna keep pushing this message, champ, of winning from within and changing our lives. That's what this channel is about. The games just bring us together. That's all. That's all it is.
Time to handle some gun high.
These guys, they love Overwatch, champs. Shout out to the Overwatchers. That's crazy. What's crazy, Brian? Boss head was a bunch of speakers. Yo, that's what I'm saying. I love this game because it's goofy, man. It's silly. It's funny. You know, the creatures like running out with their amputees. You know, they're just a torso chasing you. Just the crazy midgets. It's funny, man. It's just like the stuff that they come up with in this game. It's funny, man. It's a funny game. It's always been funny. Every time I fight somebody, I end up laughing at one of the voice lines or something.
I love a good old-fashioned shootout.
I don't know why I can't solve this puzzle. The code is literally right there. It won't work. Green, purple, blue, green. Let's try this again.
That'll keep the buddies at bay. Just leave the money on the dresser.
I don't know. Is it bugged? What? I don't know. Couldn't even tell you at this point. Joint's starting to get me mad, champs. Big to small. Yeah, big to small. Let me see. Let's try that. Typically how the code works is it's color coordinated. How it worked for me last time was they want you to sell a green weapon, a purple weapon, a blue weapon, and a green weapon. Oh, I know what it is. I just figured it out. When they want you to sell it... Thanks, Brian. Made me figure it out. When they want you to sell it, there's an X. Uh-oh. Guess I was wrong. Never mind. Because you can't buy nothing from here. So you have to sell here. Never mind. Hold on. Because I didn't see that there. Hold on. Okay, so he had the guy I'm watching, he did his stuff in a different order than me. Looks like I did my stuff in a different order than him. And he's doing stuff, he has different, I don't know if it's RNG or what. But I'm gonna say F it, I'm gonna just proceed with the mission, champs. I'm proceeding with the mission. I ain't got all night for this. That legendary ain't gonna take my day up like that, champs. I got things to do, you heard me? I got things to do. I'm not gonna sit up here all night for some legendary, dog. It's probably not even that good. If it comes together, it comes together, but Looks like right now I gotta keep it moving. Sitting here looking for this stuff all night. But let me try this though. Damn! Let me try this one last thing though. Because I did try it at first. I'm gonna try it one more time. If it doesn't work, because I'm already here, then I'll let it go. Because I do have the code for this. Let's see if it works. Because that's double. Hold on.
Guess I'll have to steal some more.
Damn, I messed it up. Hold on. Alright. Double purple.
If you got any more like this, you know where to find me. Just scratch the serial number off, and that'll keep the bodies at the... You'll never get me plucky arms!
Nope. Alright, F it. Moving on. Moving on. That mission shouldn't even be nearly that complicated. So either I'm not doing something right in the story, like maybe I'm not far enough, or what. Cause that guy was doing stuff. He was at a place I never even seen before. These fools out of here. Alright, let's rock. What is this? Who's up here? Yeah, I want to have some fun. I'm not trying to run around looking at a vending machine all night. You heard me. I'll get my legendaries the old school way. Just farming. You heard me. Bro, it's a trash can with legs on them. I've never seen that. Where the boss is at. That's what I want. Look at this. They want me to wrap all the way around just to come right here. I ain't doing that. Let's go live. I'm almost out of ammo. That's not good. Right. Need some ammo. That damage really fell off a lot. I used to clear out. One clip would take them out. I don't like GCX. Alright.
See that? There's a little thing called marksmanship. Might give it a try next time.
Do a lot. Where is this taking me? No, champ. So you gotta watch out where this thing will take you, because this thing is taking me somewhere, and I have no idea where it's taking me, so I'm not going. Gotta watch out in this game. The navigation, they gotta fix that. There's a lot of stuff through here, champs, I gotta discover. A lot. We're going straight through here. It's a bridge. It's going to take us through here, it looks like. So I won't go through the bridge. What is this map? Take me here. Okay, let's just go around. Let's just... These guys are hell-bent on making me go around. I have no idea why. Door lock. I was just in there. Alright, this is what I'm going to do. Let's see if we can just keep going down. We're going to do it my way. They want me to go around the world, champs. I ain't doing that. I wasted enough time on that vending machine mission.
You're nothing but fools.
Let's go. There's nothing here. Of course, it's on a high. Better know. That's why they had me going looping around like that. Because unfortunately nothing is on flat ground anymore. Used to be. This game is obsessed with having you go up high for everything. Great, the door is locked. Bro. Can't go through the door. Let me get rid of these guys. Maybe they'll... Maybe that will help clearing these guys out. All right, let's see. Oh, it took me that way last time. Now they're changing their mind. Here we go. I was changing his mind. Wow. This navigation, champs, it's a joke. It really is. It's bad. Who coded this? Where are you at? Huh? I might have to abort this mission too. They're not letting me progress through these lands. Send me through a locked door. Just died, champs. Where did he go? Looks like I'm stuck behind a lot of stuff right now. I try to find how to progress to the main story. That's what I'm trying to do. I spent like 2 hours on that vending machine mission because I needed a different location that I saw one guy do. I have not unlocked it. So I said, let me try to move forward. What in the world, champs? Look at my gun. Look at the glitch on my gun. Look at that. So many bugs in this game. Alright. I'm just trying to go right here, champs. That's all I'm trying to do. My guns look hella funny. Let me see if I can get up here a different way. Alright, champs. We did it live.
Okay, let's give this a shot. It's a start at least. Now for the other half. Well, you can't win them all.
Feel free to demolish anything in your path, by the way. I know you Vault Hunters enjoy your spirited mayhem.
Bridge. Like they wanted me to come through here. kind of wall is there now? Destroy beams. Okay. That's one. All right.
Well done, darling. Now hurry to the other side. I'll mark Zane's last coordinates from before his tracker faded away.
Pretty weird, isn't it? After all this time, why would they signal so loud?
I truly can't guess. I just hope we're not too late.
Gwent, my man! What are you doing here?
Zane said he needed a trusted lookout for an important mission. But he said I'd work too.
You're with Zane? Perfect. Where is he now?
He went ahead into the abandoned order refinery a while ago. Too long, honestly. There are tons of rippers in there. I can't call him either. Comms go haywire when he gets close. Something's interfering with my signal.
Levin, I found Gwent. He says Zane went up ahead to scout. But comes all around the scrap.
Safe house. Let's go here.
They're being blocked.
That may explain why Callus has been so invisible to us. Perhaps she's trying to prevent the Timekeeper from finding out what she's...
Comes really hard.
Whoa. Bro was walking around in stealth. That's crazy. I've had this before. It's like a tankier max health build. Could be good. May have to run that in the future, probably when the DLCs come out. Definitely possible. When the DLCs come out and you start fighting the Invincibles and the enemies that just hit crazy hard, that's when a lot of times you may have to change your class mods up. Matter of fact, I'll just send this over here to the bank because I'm not even going to use it now. Wondering where these guys were shooting me from. Let me clear this out. He way out there. I got the data pad. Why isn't it opening? Yeah, I grabbed that earlier.
Captain Tarple's calling in to Leader York. The Timekeeper has tightened his control over the skies. Our ships are being shot down at lower altitude than ever before. Is this a shift in strategy? Is the Timekeeper...
Okay.
preparing to invade Arcadia? I fear for the future of the electric, if that's true. For now, I recommend ground transport unless absolutely necessary. And these crops I'm carrying, they're absolutely necessary. Wish me luck. Tarple's out.
Alright. Lots of stuff I need to get rid of.
One person's junk.
Star this just in case.
Is another's? Well, junk. But hey, credits!
I'm about to look up what your reward is for this anyway. One second.
Oh, at least someone's getting things done. The Timekeeper will replace him soon enough. around here. Please lend a hand.
Sorry if I don't remember you. You're just kind of, you know. Hmm? Oh, hi. Evil people like Saul are always temporary.
All this quiet gives a man ample time for introspection.
All right, champs, I'm back at it.
Powerful notions like
I'm back at it.
do I?
And I'm gonna go back to figuring out this stupid side mission, man. It's bothering me. I gotta figure it out. It is what it is, champs. I'm gonna get it figured out one way or another. It looks like it changes for everybody. That's what it looks like.
Really has agency over my destiny?
Based on stuff I'm seeing, everyone's playthrough of that mission looks a little different. They keep wanting me to go here. And I think mine is bugged.
Or am I just another drop in the
Line code input into the
rolling
machine. I
down a
did
course
that.
laid long ago by
They won't accept it. And that's why I'm stuck on it. They don't like that code. So let the rage begin.
hours beyond.
All right, man. We're gonna go out here. We're gonna try this joint again. I think I know what's wrong. It's tracking a certain vending machine that stuck. Let's try it live. Appreciate y'all hanging out, champs. You know what? To be real with you, I should do this mission when I get to level 50 because this mission gives you a guaranteed legendary. You get to pick what you want. So I probably should wait until I get to level 50 and then complete it. That way it's going to be max level, right? Instead of going for it now and kind of getting, you know, a level 45 legendary. So I just want to see though why this green, purple, blue, green. Green, purple, blue.
Good call on the restock. And we're off.
A green. I don't have any greens. Well, damn. I don't have any purples either. Alright. Or is that purple? Oh, hold on. I think I know what's wrong, champs. Hold on. No, that looks like purple. It's kind of hard to read it though. Could be two blues. I don't know why they did that with the lighting. Could be two blues, but it looks like a purple to me. Let's try green, blue, blue, green. That's a purple though, for sure. That's definitely purple, but I tried that, didn't work. Let me farm these guys. And see if I can get some. No one's here. Alright, we'll have to go to another vending machine. We need some greens and some purples. And some blues. Buy some greens, some blues. That's all that's here. It doesn't have any purple.
Not too close. Anyone gets too close, they're getting shot.
It's a lot easier to see right there. Green, purple, blue, green, which is what I said before, but let's see if this works. Green, purple, blue, green.
If I overhear one more
Not working.
assassination plot, I'll get the next one free.
I need to find the other vending machines because it's not working anymore. I need to go back and figure out where the other vending machine is. This is clearly bugged here. That's what's going on. I need to go back to the one with the arrows on it. Find that one. Because I didn't put that code in. They gave me another code. It was 2 purples and 2 legendaries. I have to do that, then it looks like I have to come back here. Let me get this stuff back. Let's go back to wherever that... I have no idea where it was, though, to be honest. So I'm going to just have to... Yes. Let's start here. I think it's here. Let's start here. Yup, because that's what it is. It's saying you find the code. So this isn't the right one. Big. Ooh. Love this vibe. Let me look up the name here so I'm not just guessing. Looks like I'm outside here. Let's see. Let's get me out. Get me out of here.
Spotted un enemigo en los Frisbee.
Alright.
Hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
This is the first one. This is the second one they want me to keep going to. Need to find All right. This is what I was looking for here. This is where I need to go. Because I did that mission, or found part of it, and then I didn't put the code in that one, but they told me to go to another one. They said it was good, but it's not. I'm gonna go back and try to do it again and see if it works.
Oh, look! Ah, shooter! It's about to get rowdy! Nothing a picture would be, right?
This is what I was looking for. Rumble. Rumble Hall. There we go. Damn. Pick me up. Matt, what's going down, champ? How you doing, dog? Good to see you, man. How's your night? It's going down from the underground. The grind, you know, it's so funny, man. It's going good, but I haven't really grinded, man. Today I've been stuck on this stupid side mission with this trying to get this legendary gun, but I think it's glitched. So I think that's probably why I'm not progressing. I wanted to try one more thing, but I think it's glitched out for me. But yeah, man, other than that, Everything's going good. You know what I mean, champ? You know how I get down winning from within. You know what I'm saying? How's it going for you? I'm gonna quit this game and come back in. That's probably what I need to do. I'm gonna quit and come back in. Because the game be having those bugs in it, messing it up. Yeah, heard, man. Just got Counter-Strike. Yo, Counter-Strike is sick, dog. That's one of my freaking... That was one of the OG favorite games I used to play, bro. Counter-Strike is sick. What do you think about Valorant? Because I know that's kind of like a modern-day version of Counter-Strike. I used to love Counter-Strike. Yeah, heard, man. Doing good. Got off the game, freshened up, getting ready to lay it down. I feel that, champ. I'm going to do the same shortly. I just want to get past this freaking vending machine. You know, I tried to ignore it. It came back, started bothering me. So I said, let me try to see if I can get this through one more time. Trying, right? I'm going to try this one last time. If it don't work, it just don't work. I don't know what else to do from here. Yeah. SK, appreciate the like, champ. How's you doing? Yeah, I'm the same. I tried to download Valorant, bro, but I couldn't even go through the screen and all that bull crap they wanted me to do with all the signing up for this and signing up for that. So I ain't doing all that. Counter-Strike was sick, dog. How are you even playing that? How are you even playing Counter-Strike? Last time I seen that game was on Xbox, like OG Xbox. Which is crazy. I used to love that game. Counter-Strike, that was the game, champs. Y'all never played that? I'm telling you, that game was so sick. Love that game. Thanks for the likes. Oh, yeah, computer, yup. Yeah, I was gonna say on console, I'm like, I don't. But I remember you told me you was gonna get that PC a while back when I first started streaming. You were telling me about it, so I'm glad you got that thing cooking. Glad you got it rocking and rolling, champ. That's what's up. Now, it'll be what's up if I can get out of this stupid side mission. I'm stuck on it, so I'm gonna try to complete this. If it don't work, I'm just gonna move on with the story. Game I want to play the most is for the PS2 is the Warriors. Oh, that game was sick, dog. Hey, my man Jeb knows the good games. See, Jeb, now you talking my language, Jeb. When you said the Warriors, that game was hard, bro. I remember running through the alleys at night with the jackets on, getting in the street fights, brawling with the dudes. Yo, that joint was sick, dog. Now you're talking my language. Counter-Strike 2. Can't believe it's been that long, 3 or 4 months. Yeah, bro. Today is day 121. It's been 4 months since I started streaming. So shout out to all of you guys. Shout out to myself for showing up every day. It's hard to believe, champs, that it's been 4 months, bro. It's hard to believe. It's crazy. And that's why I say every day, right? Just focus on one day at a time. You know, bettering yourself, just doing something, right? Build something for yourself. It don't matter what it is. You fill in that blank on your own. But before you know it, to Jeff's points, you'll look back and it's already been 4 months. You see what I'm saying? Because it really sometimes just can go like that. So it's crazy, bro. It's crazy for real. Come out to play the Warriors. Yo, I would play that joint right now if they had that, man. I get Moxie's Legendary. Not yet. I haven't gone. I'm further in the story, but I haven't gotten it yet. I haven't beaten the game or anything. I'm just trying to do this side quest right now where you get the legendary gun. But I just want to pass this one part because it's glitched on me. It's stuck. I can't put in the code. It's not working. And it's kind of pissing me off because I've been on this joint for like 2 hours now. So after this, I'm just going to move on. I'm going to wait till I'm level 50. I'm level 45 right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to wait for that too. I didn't know. Jeff, you playing this game? I didn't know you was playing this game, dog. How far are you in this game? Green, purple, blue, green. Not far, yeah. See that? I put in the code, nothing happens. Nothing. Yep, I don't know. Stuck here, bro. I have no idea how to break through this one. None. Green, purple. Because everybody has a different playthrough, so it's like RNG with it. So what's my thank you, hey, Matt, thank you for the 1.2k likes. You heard me. What's my favorite warrior? You know what, bro? I don't remember all that. I was a kid when I played it. I just remember being in that alleyway with bats and knives. That's all I remember. Um, but man, it was dope. I tell you that. Running through that alleyway with the jackets on and stuff like that, and you would get in the alley and just scruffle up with the other gangs. Like, yeah. What's yours? Ajax was the muscle of the gang. That's what's up. Thanks for the likes, man. I wish they would remaster that. You know what I mean? If they remastered that game and put it out, yo, that'd be sick, right? We all out there brawling. Hey, have y'all played Def Jam Fight for New York? That game was sick, dog. Def Jam Fight for New York. That was the game that, man, me and the homies, we would be staying up just brawling, dog. That game was hard. Bro, they did I play all day, Def Jam. Bro, Def Jam was sick, bro. I still remember playing that joint. My favorite character in that game was he was like the shadow. He didn't even have a name or nothing. Stalker or whatever he was. He was just a purple or blue or black, whatever he was. He was just a silhouette with the stats. That dude was insane. That was my favorite character in the whole game. Manny Fresh. Mine was the stalker dude I told you about. Method Man. Freaking Sean Paul was sick. Sean Paul. Snoop Dogg was hard. Lil Kim, she had those hands though. Lil Kim, yeah. Lil Kim, she went hard. Carmen Electra, she had hands. I like the wrestlers, you know what I mean? Because Method Man, when he would beat you down, they could put you in all those man, dog, man, some memories right there. Yeah, the females they didn't hit hard, but they had just like crazy combos. Sean Paul probably gave me the most issues though, because he had like all that Poria type, Brazilian type fighting style, But yeah, that game was so sick, bro. Like that was one of the best games of all time. The show, like it ain't even close. Like that game and Super Smash Brothers, like those are the games we used to play all the time. Those games were so lit. Yeah, Chance, my joint, my thing is bugged out, bro. I'm watching guides on this. There's not one person that has what I have. I don't know if I'm not far enough in the story or what. Because I noticed that you'll get kind of paywalled behind stuff if you're not far enough in the story. Joe Budden, yeah, Joe Budden was dope. Joe Budden was dope. They were all dope, man. To be honest with you, like they really, it was just a really great game. It really was. Like I don't know if there was any bad characters. Like that game was about skill. You know, it was about if you can counter, can you grapple, can you break a grapple, right? That's what that game was about. And anybody could beat anybody if they were good enough, you know. It's unfortunate that they didn't. I didn't like Def Jam, the newer one. I think it lost the nitty grittiness of Viper New York, but I still played it. And I think because it didn't sell that well, they were just done with it. Yeah, it looks like I don't think I'm far enough in the story, man. I don't even know. I have no idea. 'Cause I haven't seen one person sit at this vending machine I'm at right now. Not one. So weird. It's just weird to me. Why my mission looks different than everybody else's. Okay, there it is. Line code. Hold on, champs. Found some. That game comes back to PS5. Oh, that joint ain't never coming back. But if it did, I got a PS5 too. I'm buying that joint off rip. It ain't even no question. Play the story whenever. Yeah. I think I found it though, champs. Give me a second here. I think I found something. Oh, champs. Okay. So what happened was on this mission, it's so stupid. You have to sell it and then buy it back in the order that you sold it. So yeah, it's like I don't even know how I found that joint out. Hold on. Green, purple, blue, green. Alright, now we gotta buy it back. Dang. Oh well, it's all good. We'll just rebuild There it is. That's what it was this whole time. I knew I had to figure that out, champs. That shit was pissing me off. That's ridiculous. But we got it done. Finally. I was stuck there for 2 hours. Can you believe that? And we did it live. We figured it out. There you go, bro. It's getting ridiculous. It's ridiculous, bro. I was reading the comments. Everybody was pissed off, saying the devs were stupid for this one, and it wasn't clear. I agree. I mean, it was so. What were they thinking? It just told you to sell it. It didn't tell you to buy back anything or anything like that. So it's all good, champs. We figured it out. You know, we went from within. That's what we do. But still, it was a pain in the ass. It didn't even have to be. It didn't have to be that ridiculous. You know what I mean? But we did it live. We got it. What I'm going to do, I'm going to hit this part, and then I'm going to back off and wait till I'm level 50. Because this mission gives you a guaranteed legendary that you can sift through. You can buy whatever legendary in the game you want. So that's pretty good. Like it's a pretty important quest. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go there, go a little bit further, and then I'm gonna do a live. You know what? I'm gonna just leave it. I'm gonna leave it because that could be the last step. So I'm just gonna leave it. Progress through the story. Level up a little more, maybe find a boss tonight, maybe I can find someone to farm, and then we'll continue on till we get level 50. Yo, man, what's your level right now? You heard me? You heard me. I'm still having a blast, guys. One thing I don't like about Xbox, I wish that they would show you like they do on PC, is how many hours you have on a game. I know I have at least 50 hours on this game right now, champs, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm having a good time. I'm having a blast. And I ain't even nowhere near slowing down. Nowhere near. They've been asking for Overwatch, champs. They've been asking the player, when are we going to play Overwatch again? Champs, they all asking for Overwatch every day. Yo, when's Overwatch coming back? When's Overwatch coming back? Like, champs, listen. This is not an Overwatch channel. This is the Win From Within channel. I know this might not be as fun to watch, or this might not be your thing. And Overwatch ain't going nowhere. But right now, it's time for Borderlands time, man. I'm having fun with this game. And that's what matters, man, that you're having fun. Because I'm not having fun playing Overwatch like that right now. I was playing Overwatch today, off stream. And, bro, I'm so bad with Hog. I really sat there and I'm like, all right, let me try to... I got to Diamond 5 and instantly hit back to Plat. I'm like, this is not even the same... game. It's not even the same hero. Like, I'm like, dude, I went from being in Masters to being Plat. I'm like, damn. But yeah, man, I'm having so much fun. That Ninja Gaiden is coming out. Like, there's so many good games coming out, bro. So, well, Overwatch ain't going nowhere, champs. You know, I'll always come back to it. But right now, it's Borderlands time. It's Win From Within. You know, that's what we do. And it is what it is. But I'm not mad at them because I did stream that game for like 100 days straight. So I get it. Yeah, it's not going nowhere. Yeah, that game is 9 years old, you know, so I get it. You know, Overwatch is one of those games, and once you get hooked, you're hooked. You know, it is. But it's also one of those games where when you're done with it, you're done with it for now. So I'll come back to it. But not right now. Right now, we doing it live. Because I tell them, champs, I'm like, this game right here is one of my favorite games of all time. This game is one of my favorite games of all time. I like this game more than Overwatch, by far. Like, it's not even close. Like, these games are more up my alley. Like, I'm more of a RPG kind of looter shooter, get the gear type of guy. Like, get overpowered. That's the kind of guy that I am. Like, Overwatch is unique, and I like it because of the replayability and the skill. That you can constantly get better. I do enjoy that, but overall, these games are more naturally, you know, who I am, if that makes sense, or what I resonate with. And it's such a stark difference between, you know, a PvP game You know, because in the PvP game, it's all about fighting other people and all that stuff all the time. Whereas this game, it's not has nothing to do with that. So I understand the dichotomy it's bringing for a lot of people. I'm a homie invited me to play 15 minutes Overwatch. I said maybe next time. Yeah. I played some today. I did. I played like 2 or 3 matches. Nothing crazy. And I was good. You know what I'm saying? But this ain't it right now. He just ain't.
What? Didn't you hear the main gates closed, moron?
I'll probably have the main Junker Queen if I do play again.
And you gotta have the password. Sent a memo out to the camps. Didn't you get it?
I forgot.
Oh, with Ninja Gaiden coming out, I mean Ninja Gaiden, you know, that's never been a long game. That's going to be a game I play though for at least a few days. You know what I mean? Ninja Gaiden, and then Arc Raiders coming out.
I'll check it out.
I think I like this vehicle. Yeah, I don't like this vehicle. Look a little funny to me. I've been having so much fun. I know, bro. I feel the same way. I've been having so much fun, and I think that's what, you know. That's like I said. That's all that matters. Is that you're having fun. And don't get it twisted. Like when I was playing Overwatch, I was having fun. You know what I mean? Like that's why I played it. Like I was genuinely having. Is it toxic? Yeah, sure. But I was still having fun. And then when they nerfed my man, I wasn't having fun. And I remember before this game came out, I was like, man, I can't wait till Borderlands comes out and kind of, you know, have something else to play. And it's here, man. It did not disappoint at all. It's got some issues, right? But overall, I'm having so much fun. I'm having a blast. And this is one of those games that you have to play. You know what I mean? Overwatch is free, so it has more accessibility for everybody. If this game was free, a lot more people would play it. But a lot of people, you know, don't have $70 to just drop on a game, so I get it. And it's not for everybody, and that's cool. But I'm having fun. That's all that matters, champs. You heard me. Winning from within, doing it live. Because I was telling some people earlier, man, I was telling them when I first started streaming Overwatch, you know, a lot of people would tell me, like, yo, this is a big, slow vehicle. I'm not using this. A lot of people will come in, yo, I don't see people playing this game. I don't see people streaming it. I said, oh, you know, I had no idea. You know, I'm like, I just play what I like. And so when it took off, I wasn't even expecting my channel to blow up. And I remember telling myself, and I say it every day, this is not an Overwatch channel. And that's why I'm glad I veered off, because you'll get hard stuck into that kind of stuff, and then nobody want to, you know, support your channel or something if you play something different. And I'm like, I'm the type of dude where if I have 10,000 people, I'll break all 10,000 people off just to hang out with the 10 that really support me, or the 2 or the 3 that really support me, because I never want to be locked into nothing. You know what I mean? Because that's just who I am as a man. So, minigun ordnance, freaking crazy. I'm gonna check that joint out. Is that what it's called? Minigun? Next time one drop, I'm gonna try it out. That's dope. Yeah. I'm gonna try it out because I really don't play with the ordnance as much, but I'm gonna try it out. Because I have seen some sick looking ones, but I've tried a few, but the cooldown was so long. I'm like, it's taking 30 seconds to use this weapon. So I'm like, I want to spam my grenades. I'm gonna tell you right now, this Wombo combo that I have though, this assault rifle, best gun I've had in the game. By far. I mean, it feels good, it shreds. It's way better than Aegon's Dream. You know, that's what was carrying me through the game for a long time. So far, it's the best assault rifle that I played with. Could be the best in the game so far, but I'm not sure. I want to find a boss, champs. I ain't gonna lie. I want to find a boss and farm them. I'm kind of addicted to farming now. The realm dropping ordnance, not grenades, yeah. So, oh yeah, what you think about the combo? Is that what this was? Wow. Looks like a boss right here, champs. Let's go.
Let's introduce ourselves.
That's what I'm looking for. I want to farm tonight. Let's see if we get a little bit lucky here. Fire Ghost Rider will love it. Uh-oh. They got me locked out again. Damn. Alright. It's unfortunate. I was excited about going through here, too. Alright. Looks like through here, you gotta just go through the story. That's what it looks like, champs. You just kind of have to do the story to progress. You know, I like to do things my way. I like to do things unconventional. Don't like to follow the direct path. I like to explore. That's why I'm really not that far. Like, I'm far in the game as far as mapping and exploring, but story-wise, I'm not very far at all. Because I just haven't been really doing the story. I just been exploring, fighting bosses, like discovering them. And that's why I'm having so much fun. It reminds me of Skyrim like that. You know, that's what I did in Skyrim. I just explored, you know, and just found all kinds of hidden stuff. Oh. Damn. Let me see if I have any ordinances right now. You know what I've noticed? The ordinances for me pretty rare. Here's an ordinance here, but I'm not gonna rock that. If it's not purple, I'm not rocking it. But most of the grenades, in my experience, have not been very good. Borderlands 3 had a lot better grenades, in my opinion. They had a way better grenades, way cooler grenades, way more unique grenades. The grenades in this one aren't really that special. I'll never forget Borderlands 3 had this one grenade. It was the most beautiful grenade I've ever seen. It was like this Merv grenade that kind of had these strings attached to it that were homing missiles. And man, that was so sick. They nerfed the hell out of them though, but I'll never forget those grenades. Alright, let's try this ordnance out. It's just a rocket launcher. Yeah, you know, that's alright. That's just a rocket launcher. That's alright. Joe, Mad, did I tell you I got that knife everybody's been looking for? Right here. That reverse, I can't even say it. Revissating throwing knife. That knife that destroys bosses. You throw a knife at them and you melt them. Yeah, I got that last night, champ. That thing's the real deal. See why everybody runs it. Stories are alright. Wasn't a fan of some of it. Yeah, I feel you. I haven't even really been playing the story, to be real. I just been playing the game. But if I'm honest with you, bro, like, none of the stories in Borderlands to me were where I'm like, yo, that story was amazing. Like, a lot of people think that, and that's cool about the other Borderlands, like 1 and 2. But it's always been the loot and the action for me. That's why Borderlands 3 didn't bother me like that. Now, that was the worst story, but it's always been about the shooting and the looting and the comedy for me. But all the other stuff, I never cared too much. So I agree with you, like the timekeeper and all that. I don't care. You know what I mean? Where the guns at? That's what I care about. Just tell me where the guns are. Barney could be the final boss. I'm still gonna do a lot. Dora the Explorer could be the final boss, champ.
I know you got enough brain left to remember one.
Ultra.
The first part is honk.
You know what's funny, Overwatch, man? I was thinking about that, how you said that Ultra Borderlands. And I'm like, man, maybe next time I find a legendary, I'm gonna play that Ultra. You know what I mean? I'm gonna figure out a way to incorporate the Ultra into the Borderlands, because that's what I like about Overwatch is you have big moments and you can capitalize off those moments to make it fun. And in Borderlands you have that too with the legendaries, but it's kind of like you're just taken over by that moment. You don't have the time to really, you know what I mean, like do the Ultra, because you know it is what it is. But yo, thank you for that Overwatch. I'm gonna figure out a way to add some funny stuff in here. Pulling this up now, so hopefully I can find a legendary tonight. And I'm not gonna play the Ultra. I'm gonna play a different one. I'm gonna play this, champs. Hey, champs, this is what I'm gonna play when I get the legendary. Hold on. That's what I'm gonna play when I. Hey, that's what I'm gonna play, chance, when I get my legendary. What you think about that, Overwatch? You think that's good, dog? Borderlands 1 and 2 was dope. 3 was good, not great. 4 is like, yeah. I mean, you know, it gets harder over time to write a compelling story. You know, but like I said, to me, I don't even remember Borderlands 1 or 2 story. But I remember the game and the gameplay. So as long as that's good, that's all I care about. Even Borderlands 3, like, I remember the story more because of how bad it was. But in Borderlands 3, I remember my build with Flak, which is incredibly powerful. That was the strongest I've ever been in any Borderlands game. I remember that as well. So yeah, I mean, you know, no game is perfect, you know. Yo, that voice line is so stupid, bro. They laughing is stupid. Oh man. Doing you having me dead. let's try to get a legendary tonight, champs. I haven't found any bosses though tonight. No bosses. What was this? It's like I've been there already. Camp Spine Sloth. Oh, let's keep going. Let's go up here. Hold on, champs. Yo, what is wrong with me, champs? What's wrong with us? We got to get some help in this mother. We got to get some serious help. That's what it's about, though, champs. Winning from within, laughing, having a good time. You know what I mean? So. When I find the legendary champs, I'm going to start playing that. Because I used to have those voices, the voices and stuff for Overwatch when I had played a game. That's how Ghost Rider be laughing. That's how Ghost Rider be laughing, dog. Those guys got straight shredded. I do like that the legendaries are rare now. Like it's like I've only found 2 legendaries since I've been playing this game from normal enemies. The rest have all been bosses. Like if it's not a boss, it's probably not even dropping. So it feels rare again. I still want to get a shiny though. Hey, I gotta work too, champ. God bless you, man. Get some rest. You heard me. God bless you, dog. If you're here tomorrow, man, I'll see you then. I'll be on tomorrow around 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. God bless you, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight. See you tomorrow, champ. God bless you, dog. I'm just out here looking for a boss. Here, let me go here.
Divert power to shield. This thing has shield, right? Stop shooting my wheel! See that? That's a little thing called marksmanship. Might give it a try next time.
way from home, aren't you? Let me show you the bloody way out.
Hey, you got your gear?
Whoa. I'm almost level 46, champs. I think I'm good on my ordnance damage. I don't think I need to level it up anymore. Put 3 points into it. I'm gonna go spec more into gun damage now. There we go.
And gracias for the love you just dropped.
All units, prepare for incoming prisoners, and if you forget the password, you know who's gonna rip out the rest of your spinal column! Me. Get it?
Hunk.
Gun damage 12%. Yeah, 32% is good. Yeah.
Shoo, me.
That's the password? Hey, sure. Gwent, I got the goods to break in. Are you at the side gates?
I'm not gonna lie, this game here is beautiful when it's not all jacked up with bad performance. So vote here. I'm not gonna worry about that now. Oh, boss. Let's go. What killed me, man? Must have died from some kind of damage over time or something like that.
Divert power to shields. This thing has shields, right?
Thing's strong on paper. Let's try it out. SMG. Is this my main isn't performing anymore. So we'll rock with this for now. It's kind of what I've been rocking this whole time.
Taking fire!
Those grenades are blowing me up, so definitely not gonna run those.
Let me in. The password is
Hunk shoe.
Bingo! Come on in. You never can be too careful with vault hunters running around.
That's funny.
These passwords have gotten weird too. They used to be simple. Hail the
They had me
river,
laughing
that
like.
easy. But then driller holes started sleeping in an old-timey nightcap and demanding cutesy catchphrases, some of which were super copyrighted. And the stuff we're doing in here, it ain't cutesy. This ain't no hot shoe evil facility anyhow.
You ask me, an adorable password is a morale killer. How are you supposed to rip a guy when you're thinking of someone in button-up pajamas blowing cartoon bubbles in their sleep? It doesn't even...
Spray and spray. Works every time.
Boy, was a yapper. I did see one dude get some crazy, like he had a crazy knife, like not a knife, a grenade. Best I've seen in the game. Spawned like a million singularity black holes.
Speaking of signals, I can't get a hold of Quint. Did he make it inside?
Who? Quest, you mean? Ain't seen him since the bridge. I reckon he headed back to Carcadia. Now get to hacking that jammer. I'll watch your back.
E4, show this thing who's boss.
Hello, new customer. Welcome to the Doll family of military hardware for home use. Please log into your Doll Plus account or register as a new user.
Why? Why? Just turn it off! No more on!
Error. Verbal commands limited to Doll Plus Emerald users.
Oh, Doll and the red tape. still on the Digby Vermouth mailing list from the last thing I signed. Just smash the bleeding thing.
Membership with Doll Plus Emerald bestows a galaxy of benefits, such as basic functionality, free 3-month delivery of Doll products, and the sense of dignity and accomplishment at knowing you can afford Doll Plus Emerald. Failing to sign up for any Doll Plus plan will void your warranty. Warranty voiding triggers immediate seizure of all financial assets by Doll Corporation. How are you loving my 5-star service? Please take our customer survey after your asset seizure for a chance to win a free week of ad-supported Doll Plus Zirconium.
Not up high.
About some Rafa plus.
A proper smashing, jammers down. Levantov, you there?
Zane, you had me so annoyed. You had me annoyed. What's going on?
This ain't a refinery. Some kind of base where Callis is stashing prisoners.
They never give me any skins from my hero. I noticed that. They ain't giving me nothing. I don't like any of his skins, to be honest. They all look very... They just don't look good. You know, they don't look good. They look tacky. Hopefully it's better than DLCs, because
The timekeeper's eyes out.
skins in the DLCs are way better. That thing lasted 2 seconds. A 27-second cooldown the last 2 seconds.
Levain, have you heard from Quent?
No, I thought he was with you two.
The boyo's fine. He's hiding away somewhere, dreaming of his crystal egg collection.
I don't like it.
I don't like any of this. We need a plan, Zane.
Callis is here. Tractor. It's myself. She's... Prepare for Sophia and cough up her blows. Right? Leading now.
Your reckless way of the highway. Sounds familiar.
Oh, yeah. This drilling station is enormous.
The sea wouldn't wave by you, but I will.
These guys are getting straight decimated out here, dog.
So the Ripper Queen is here. You found her, you sly dog.
We have her scared. Just gotta find her. On we go.
Welcome, fated Vault Hunters. You've been terribly destructive of my property.
I've got more coming for ye and mangy goal.
Spit whatever you like out of that mouth. My plans are in motion.
Maker's mercy. What is this place?
A prison. But I've never seen one like it.
Prison? This is the freest place on Kairos. An altar of rights where the ship will learn to rise or fall forever.
Holy hell. These prisoners. Callus is ripping them against their will. Damn it! How do we get these people free?
I'm afraid some cages can't be broken.
Shit, is that the Timekeeper?
Sometimes your chaos serves a purpose, Vault Hunter. Thank you for unveiling this hidden burrow of Rippers. Callus has been busy.
You always said my will was strong. Soon you'll feel it brought to bear. I've seen your downfall in the flames.
Ugh. This puppet show is making me skin crawl. We gotta free these prisoners before more loonies come.
I'll save the effort. Kairos has no use for these tainted creatures.
No! Monsters! Both of them!
A pity to lose so many fresh recruits. But I do still have one particularly promising candidate.
Zane! Vault Hunter! Get out before...
Quint!
You sped up my plans, but I will seize my wings of fire. They burn and burn in my mind's eye. Now, sadly, I must take my leave. My calling is too important to delay.
Yeah? Well, my calling is jamming my blades down your throat. Right now.
Feckin' hell, she's gone! You'll have to wait then. We need to find Quent. Through here! Lev, the Looney Queen's got Quent in danger. And she's flown the coop.
Don't worry about her. You'll get your chance. Just focus on saving as many of those prisoners as you can.
Quent, Boyle. This is all my fault.
What in fresh hell? So this is where she makes her rippers?
Beautiful, isn't it? You found my most important gift to our queen. The machine making her glorious army. And nearly half our subjects survive the ripping process now. Here, have a taste. Kill them!
You hungry? I sure am.
Sorry to do this, you poor bastards. But it's an act of mercy.
Let me get my knife out. Make quick work of this guy. Farm him up. That knife is crazy.
Look for the fuel sources. I'll try to solve this thing.
Guys, hurry!
The machine, or we lose Quint.
Like, lose? It's getting closer!
What are we supposed to do? Dave point or lose him? Where is he?
Oh no,
Destroy it now, or Quint gets it.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Oh man. Wasn't very clear. That's unfortunate. Sorry, man. I didn't know what the hell was going on.
I'm sorry, Quint. I thought...
They said save him. I'm like, where's he at? And then there was a bunch of pipes that shoot.
Yeah.
Where was he?
It's done.
Oh, Quint. You poor bastard.
Oh no. It's Quint.
Yeah. Sorry. Callis is gonna pay for this one, too.
This is my fault. Never have brought him. Right, selfish.
Callis killed him, Zane. Not you. And he died helping us destroy this awful machine.
Then that last pipe I shot 1,000 times. It didn't even break.
Both of you. I just shudder to contemplate what Callis must now be setting in motion. Look, Arcadia Vault Hunter. I still owe you that command bolt, but we must move quickly before she can use it herself.
Let's see if I can farm this guy a few times tonight. I don't know how to get there. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's farm this guy. Let's see if he gives us some. I'll farm him a few times, even if he doesn't have any legendaries. Still could have other useful things. Second chance.
Always appreciate you.
Show's over, Piggy.
Welcome, see, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
I do love a good old-fashioned shooting.
see if we can get a legendary here. Let's see if we can close out with a legendary, champs.
Mira, more rippers to slay.
On. Damn. He died so fast that time. Bro got annihilated. I don't think I like that though. I'm not a fan of those ordnance weapons. Definitely don't like that grenade. That would have been a little better, but this guy, he dies hella quick, but he ain't giving me nothing. If he does drop something, I think he'll give me the it's just pretty good, right? Max health, critical skill chance. Health regen is really good. Definitely want to keep that. If I see a god tier sniper, it could be good. Possibly. Hey man, can I speed a run vault for you 20 times? You have to do no work 20 times. Yeah, Jazzy, no problem, champ. How you doing tonight, man? My channel's all about positivity, man, winning from within and you know, being the best, highest version of herself, champ. So how you doing tonight? Yeah, run it up. Need my shift, my shift. Let me Did you see it right there? I'm farming this boss right now. I just got to him, but I only have one bolt unlocked right now. There's the second one. I haven't beat the game yet. There's the second one I was trying to unlock, but I can't find where this one is at. I've been looking for it for hours. You know, but Jazzy, I forgot to tell you, champ, you know, no disrespect to you, and I only play with followers. I appreciate you coming in here to help. But, you know, I only play with followers and stuff like that. But if you want to come through... Oh, and another thing I forgot to tell you, bro. One of my bolts are actually bugged out. The scorpion dude, I can't farm him. They won't let me farm the scorpion. He's the only one I have unlocked, but they won't put the encore sign there. You know what I mean? So I tried to farm him a lot of times, and they wouldn't let me, man. But Jazzy, I appreciate, you know, you wanting to come through and help me, man. You know, maybe another time if you want to hit the follow, come hang out with us. Man, you're more than welcome, but I appreciate you, champ. God bless you, man. Who are you playing? What character are you playing? Do you have any shinies yet or anything like that? All right. Jazzy's probably got the overpowered builds already. But yeah, my bolts are bugged. Only got one and it's bugged out. So, but I appreciate it. And that's what I like about the Borderlands community, man. They're always willing to help and always want to come through and help people play, so and get stronger. So shout out to you. Let's see if this guy will give me a legendary and we'll shut it down for tonight. ain't dropping nothing, champs. He ain't dropping nothing. I'm gonna run a crit build here to get him out faster. I'm gonna run my crit gun. Gun critical damage by 44%. That's what I'm gonna run. I want to get him out a little bit faster. This could be good. Looks pretty weak, but it could be good. So I'll save those. Hold up. Change the build up for a gun crit build. I put my class mod on. Gun critical damage 44%. Let's see if we can see what kind of a difference that makes. That is a big difference on paper. But let's see if that's applicable in real time. I didn't see any difference. I didn't see any difference at all, so we're gonna change this back. Cause that didn't do anything. This guy ain't dropping nothing. Yo, what up? Overwatch stream's good, man. You know, just playing the game, man, grinding, farming. How's it going your way, champ? We got one. We got one, chance. We finally got a legendary. Let's see what we got. So we got the concussive artillery fuse. Let's see what it says. Fortified position. Fires mortar towards enemy positions. It seems pretty strong, chance, but hey, I'm happy with the legendary that we got here, champ. So for me, we can close out with a you know what I mean? We can close out with a good laugh and a good time and laugh a little bit and you know what I mean? So we finally got it. We're doing it live. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. Finally can close out. Got a legendary. I'll try it out though. I always like to run it trying it out before I close out. I have my knife that's good for killing the bosses, but this could be a mob killer. I don't like that spec, how it does that. Those are my least favorite. Right, but we'll have to see, right? Gotta try it out. Yeah, Overwatch, appreciate you, Ask Good. Been playing Overwatch. How's that going? Yo, Overwatch, let me ask you this, bro. I went on there and I played with Hog earlier. We were talking about it earlier. Is it just me, man, or does it just seem like, I mean, he got his damage buff, but does it seem like he's just not that good right now? What do you think about that? Overwatch laughing, yeah. Oh, it was way better. Oh yeah, he was. What are you seeing though in high rank? Are you seeing them like that, or kind of just what's your opinion on? Because, bro, I can barely get that guy to plat 5. I mean, diamond 5 right now with where he's at right now. Barely see Hogs now. Yeah. Who are you seeing right now? I know Doomfist is going crazy right now though. Who are you seeing? Cause you're in are you in champion rank? Drag grenade is okay. I'll probably get rid of it. I'm not a fan of that. I'm just not a fan of it. I'll put it in the bank, but I'm not going to use that. Mostly see Arista Diva Ball Champ 2 right now, Tank. That's what's up. Barely see him. Main Doom 2. Yeah. Doom has got the Doom and Ball have the highest win rate right now, bro. On controller. I don't, you know, I know you play, I think you play PC, I think, but yeah. So yeah, I was playing him today, champ, and I was like, wow, this guy, he's they have no idea what they're doing with him. I mean, they gave him his damage back a little bit, but he's not feeling very good at all. He's feeling pretty bad. So yeah, appreciate your, you know, take on that. But yeah, it's not. I'm glad I'm not playing the game too much right now. I play a little bit off stream just to get a feel for it, see how he's kind of doing. But yeah, it's pretty bad, to be honest with you. Oh, you're on PlayStation 5? Okay. Okay, yeah. I thought about, because Doom is in a really good place. I mean, he has been for a while, but since it is dive meta, I'm seeing his winning percentage. Of course, you know, that's for Doom players who are actually good with them, take out the time. I thought about trying him, you know, but I won't be playing Overwatch for probably at least another week or so. But when I do play again, when I do come back to playing it, I'm definitely going to need to play someone else. You know, I do play Sig a lot, but Sig struggles against brawlers. And he's also not good against divers either, so he's really just good for tank. I mean, for poke. Yeah, appreciate everybody coming through tonight, champs, and hanging out. I'm going to shut the stream down tonight. I hope each and every one of you have a good night. I'll be back on here, champs, tomorrow around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. God bless you guys. I'll see y'all in the next one, man. Shalom. You too, Overwatch. Take care.